Hello there, audio test 1 2 1 2. Everyone hear me okay? I'll also do a little camera test here too while we're at it. Here's the back of me, that's fine. All good? Great. Okay. Hopefully you guys are hearing me fine. Looks like you are on my end. Imp is just mentioning about clips and VODs. Yep. I mean, if you've got the time to and you want to, go ahead. You don't need to do that for me though, Emperor, please. Only if you want to. Algebra. Oh god, I hate algebra. Audio's okay? Great, okay. Well, I will go ahead and stick around. Why not? We'll let you guys experience pre-lobby. I'll just put a chapter disclaimer. Oh. There we go. I may sort out a small hand thing as well. Oh, I just want to check. You can't see anyone behind me, right? No, you can't. Great. Okay, that should fix my frames a bit as well. That was happening all last session, and I don't know how my computer coped.
As a marksman, I think it's fine. Yeah, I can do headshots now. Great.
Alright guys, let's go sort out our music while we're at it as well. I am going to hit you with the be right back screen actually, so one sec. Like that sound? Quality. Alright guys, there we go. Also, I've worked on my camera setup a little bit, so should be fine. I know where I am at all times. Or I should do. So I should just be able to rotate now and be okay in my play space. Looks that way. That's good. Okay. Just a moment. What? That is a brush. I think we need to do some quick avatar repairs here, so let's go ahead. See, we should see everyone's avatars, but for some reason we're not. But it should be okay, we'll just show anyone who's missing. Oh dear. Oh. Zuku.
Stop being invisible, I know you're scared.
I'm invisible? You can see me now? Or is there someone here who's invisible? Oh, hey.
Don't pussy out, bitch. Don't pussy out.
I have the gun.
There's a gun.
You
mean like this? There's a gun.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, see? Did you anything?
I had to hide and unhide it.
Just make sure my avatar's all set right.
It might be good. Would not play when we're not looking. Here, let me go hide your avatar.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Look.
Pull it out when I'm not looking at it.
I see it now, yeah.
Okay.
So put it away. Pull it back out again.
What the fuck do you mean we're out of Reese's Puff?
Oh no. The eyes.
Put it away.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Beat him up. What the fuck? Put it away. Put it away.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn around now.
pull up our world sounds a little bit. Oh, sorry, our master sound, I should say. I think everyone's a good volume. Or maybe my music's slightly loud. Yeah, music sounds a little loud. Oh, not when we're next to people, though. Yep, roleplay watching is better than movies or theatre, Rampa says. You don't know what will happen, that makes it more exciting and fun. Yeah, I suppose if you're watching for the long run, for a story unfolding, it can be quite entertaining, yeah. It's quite the commitment, though. Which is why I appreciate people watching. Sorry, that's loud. You know, I've always said I do this primarily as a... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do this primarily as a way to actually just keep track of my own sessions and so on. But I may as well stream it while I'm here. Now, for the reason as to why I go overboard in my detailing for my panels and whatnot, I just feel compelled to be honest. But I like assuring I have the best quality I can possibly give during this kind of stuff too, so. Plus it's fun to always look back. I mean, I look back at a lot of the first season episodes myself, and seeing my own progression as like a role player, for example, throughout those, and my character's progression was really good. So yeah. Anyway, now we're here early, we're loading people in, so we'll have a couple of freezes here and there. But nothing should crash us this time, hopefully. I say, with bated breath. Although, in truth, we will see. How's the image quality, by the way? On my end, I've got a bit of artifacting here and there, but it should be okay. I've lessened my experience to make yours greater. Pat the troll. Pat the orc. Or ogre. Pat the bear. Touch the snoot. Yes. Ah, right. Pretty decent. Would have said something of voice. Okay, great. Yeah, it does look pretty decent on my screen. I think I was always going for 720 with this, just because of the sheer number of players. It doesn't make it too possible to run any higher even on my rig, so yeah. There's the one thing, you know, worlds with huge numbers of players, especially with avatars made for roleplay, even to specific standards, they can be pretty heavy in terms of optimization for VRChat. Even if the world's completely optimized, there's only really so much you can do here. There's not engine side. But I think that's the issue with every single VR platform, honestly.
What do you come with me for a second?
Are you sure you're not like in a test avatar?
Oh, I'm gonna.
We wouldn't be able to see him then.
I did put it like the
We'd
public.
be able to see the old avatar.
No, we would. Yeah, we would be able to see the last avatar that he was in.
I had someone who I was trying to troubleshoot for like an hour and a half.
Or maybe when you activated one toggle, it disabled the other.
16 megabytes.
There, now pull again out.
Open VR capture.
Okay.
There you go.
It's like something else you're toggling between these makes the shotgun not appear for somebody or something. Everybody sees it now, right?
Yeah.
I can see it.
I see
Toggle
Gun.
it off and then back on. Yeah,
Gotta try it again.
It's very quiet, but I heard it. Did you increase the audio of your roar ability, by the way?
I don't think I think
I
no, I
can?
don't I don't think I did. But even if I increase it, it always like the record itself says
No,
lowering
you
volumes
can't.
to
Yeah. You can. Yes. So if you.
We're getting Steam notifications. Interesting. Alright, Fox's arrows are still working well.
Check if your avatar sounds are at max, because if they're not, then
There's
might be. Because I know mine.
I think that's
I don't think they're listening.
Yeah. Well, I think they're not. Yes.
I need to
I think it was Chris that told me. There's a thing where so because
Oof.
it lowers the audio.
Are you practicing in case this happens? You need to be
So I
ready.
think what you need to do is you need to
no, it's just hypothetical, you know. Just want to make sure. Yeah, you know, just in case something wild happens in your base camp. Yeah, just right here. Yeah, just right here.
So I'm gonna start seeing if I can use that, but it was still frame drop before I can see if it's worth it.
He's fucking dead.
Man, New Among Us looks sick.
I don't remember what it is.
Oh my god.
Don't do it. Please, I have a fat...
Back, I'm Vivian, and I'm Techno's backup character.
And nobody suspects a thing.
Never.
Vivian, yeah.
Yeah.
Sus.
I hail from Houston, Texas.
Blasting somebody's ears off when it gets to this goddamn. Why can't my friends hear my dead?
Not my illusory eyes.
Nah. No.
It's variation, man.
Ah, yes. Come, let us join forms. I'll be invisible inside of you. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Let's not do that on second floor.
Let's not cheat away.
Yeah, let's find a quiet corner.
Oh Jesus. Take it apart.
Yo, hey.
Oh no.
Here we go.
SCP SOPH.
I said I was getting gay. Big grape.
Jesus Christ. Suddenly badonkadonks. Okay.
Reveal in the map. Did I do that?
Maybe I just will make it tiny so I don't accidentally do it because I don't feel
Oh.
Oh, see, I heard you do it then, so I know it must be working. But I
Yeah, I was definitely shouting there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
It's very.
I got you muted yourself by accident. Hi, Bryce.
Now I feel it.
Hey, Orky boy.
What?
I hear you.
I don't hear back from over there. Okay, cool.
What?
Oh, let me
I
just...
hear you now. What up?
Go aside.
What?
What is going on with my settings here? Why can I not... I wonder. That's why.
Taylor, does the diplomat squad be needed today?
Time to lag for a moment. My own performance settings. Let's reload them all.
I'm dying.
Look this way, so. Okay, in your settings, there will be a toggle on the.
So this is blend shape hiding to hide your body within uniform. It's a great method. I don't use it, but you know, I might if I can look like that.
Lag! Everyone's in one area. I don't know if they're doing that still or not.
I hope they're not.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for her announcements to start.
That was awesome. I guess I'll sit here too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like 6:30, so we were about to get anyway.
Seated time.
Oh man.
Oh, don't call me filthy ever again, but I'll take your damn drink.
Well, welcome to Toadstool's ugly fucking Dragonkin rejects. Here's the water.
I hate you.
Oh God, I hate them. I gotta sanitize that cup.
Spit on your bar.
Hi. Jesus Christ.
Cacti! Ah, fellow Mikey, welcome to
Oh, there's the toad scream. Yes, the signature sound of RP start. Not a bell, not a cuckoo, but that. But that.
Used to have a shirt.
Yo, thanks, bro.
Yo, we go shirtless?
No shoes, no shirt.
Nice.
Sorry.
Hey, I can't wear shoes.
Right, let's raise some volume.
Hope everyone had a good day.
That's racist.
Take off your shirt, LeBron.
Did I miss something?
Okay,
Well, if you insist.
Oh dear.
You asked me to go.
Yo, I can't get naked.
I like this side. I think this side's a bit better right now, you know? Less worrying.
The trailer's stuck on whisper for me. Can't hear them at all.
Is still. Am I really quiet? I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're stuck on whisper for me. I don't know if it's just for me.
Shout!
Okay, I have it all.
Scream.
Shout.
I can't tell.
Let it all out.
Reset? Hold on.
Yeah, go change the hitbox.
Turn it on, yell, and then just
Yell.
We'll do one quick last check of chat while we're here. Where's Kazlan? Kazlan should be here. He might not be present in this session, but he didn't put anything.
You gonna shout at you again?
Yeah, Fortune is playing 2 characters. A few mods do that, actually.
The sign-up sheets are still active. You can absolutely change what you've already signed up for if you've changed your mind. I highly suggest taking a division today. If it is your prerogative to absolutely not choose one, good luck with the professors. There will be some new announcement sounds today. You all got a message in your team chats, unsorted included, explaining the new layout for the morning announcements. So when you hear the normal bell, team captains are to report to the Chancellor's office so that they can receive the announcements. Everyone else should wait where their team has decided for you to wait for their return. If you hear the normal bell and you're not where you're supposed to be, just slow.
I've lost my camera dot. I'm gonna assume.
There will be a new sound played today as well. It is an event notification. You will know where to go after your team captains relay the information to you. So when you hear that, just make your way to the professors that you've been assigned to. I don't have anything else that anyone else
Ah, there it is.
They're really short today. Isn't that great?
Oh shit, I'm still naked.
So yeah. You are welcome to go. When you hear the rooster, RP has started.
I go.
Good luck, game.
There you
Oh
go.
god. So many people.
Oh shit, wait, I'm still naked.
And here we go. Ooh, shall I invade someone else's dorm? Nah. Yo, I'm in the bathroom. The scuff bathroom, apparently. Let's make sure our full body looks okay. I regret that. Oh! Oh, it looks great. Hey. Okay, right, so... to mark RP start, we'll do an actual BRB screen or whatever, and then transition back in. That should actually look nice. And it gives me a reference point for when I add in chapters. Oh, also, don't ask why the sink is brown. I don't know what's been done to it, but it's quite terrifying, to be honest. I'm on the ground floor. I keep going to go up. There we go. Oh. And we will be beginning soon. Just move my cable into place, I think, real quick. There we go. So my headset cable's a little loose, so my left speaker actually goes often. It's not great. I do have an RMA in place, but I just haven't sent it off because I've been using it. I really should at some point, when my ears are gone. Okay, RP stop. So, let's go ahead and do that transition then, shall we? Alright, and 3, 2, 1. Great, hello there if you skip forward to the RP. RP is starting now, just getting into character. apparently means stripping down. Oh, hang on a moment. Oh. We have interruptions. Okay, right. Always fun. Oh. And let's begin. Feel a little better. I guess an entire day and a half of sleeping will help. Wonder how long it'll stay empty. God, I'm hungry. Right. Dirty uniform, clean. Sure, clean. And considering everyone the other day was walking around with their weapons attached, may as well. Go ahead and attach this. Sheath, there we go. And wonderful. And now ugh. I did that the wrong way, ignore that. We're messing up our transition today, but that's fine, we'll get used to it. Episode 3, I've got this, I promise. And canvassing on. Yes, perhaps I'll take the bracer too. Just slides on in, right? That's how it's meant to work. Yeah. Let's just check it works. Perfect. At least we'll maybe be able to handle that one unsorted student who wished for a jewel. Who am I kidding? I'm too tired. Ooh. Well, this is going to be empty. Why do I even bother? No one fills it. And the grounds are quiet. I wonder if everyone ran out for food already. Maybe I woke up late again. I hope not. Oh. Prepare your best good morning, Tel. Good morning. How was your sleep?
You get some more sleep?
Hmm.
Mine was
Enough, I
okay.
think.
I'm a bit exhausted still. I stayed a little bit late last night, but I'll be alright.
I see. Well, I can't really criticize you on sleep since I never seem to get any myself.
So.
Morning, Tao.
Morning. I presume since Cecilia's not running about and you're taking her set again today?
I hope... no, I'm sure she's somewhere. I left a note under her door. I really hope. Although I guess I'll take her stead again and be acting team captain. That would be fantastic. Oh, right, I'm surrounded by team captains.
Well, if you're doing it again, I think it's safe to say that you're Lumen's second in command at this point.
Well, you know, I might push it on Cerelia. We haven't quite decided. I'd like to see how she handles it. I've already embarrassed myself in front of the new councillor, so I believe it could be her turn.
I mean, you guys could take turns, see how that goes, and then once Cecilia is about, you guys discuss that in a meeting.
Well, we'll see.
So it's up to you if you want one of you guys to be it and not any of your new teammates at some point.
Yes, well, I'll be honest. The plan was to offload it onto a new team member who was more suitable for the role. So, we'll see.
Morning. Morning, IBM.
Good morning.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Regardless, I'm going to head out and get some food. I'm starving.
Yeah, you do that. We technically don't need to report to the headmaster's office until the announcement bell rings, so we have time.
That's true.
Ah. Morning, Mitesh.
Good morning.
Anything on the news board? Rock boots. Rock-ette boots. I have no idea, but that looks exciting. Burns a man to death. Okay, that's good news. Wait, or is it? I guess it's bad news, really. Yes, it is bad news. Tel'Kahras, get control of yourself. It's bad when someone burns. Rift activity growing worse near Walderan Keep. Well, that would be great if I knew where it was, so I could stay away. Knowing us will be sent that way anyways. Fertilizer. Not sure. He's dead. I like this stuff, whatever it is. Well, that's enough reading. I need food. Are they all still here again? Do wonder where that one other is who was supposed to arrive. I hadn't seen them. After all, Gil mentioned about them the other day. Walking, teleporting. Here comes Lupe, teleporting. The dorms, yes. No, school.
Crafting and alchemy.
Looks kind of cool, but... Alchemy sounds cool, but I can't read, and I feel like that's a big part of it.
Celia. Great.
Oh, wait, actually, come over here.
Whoa.
Gail wrote that to me before, yeah. I'm gonna be taking...
Good morning, Cecilia.
Some point. Oh, it's Kingsley.
Good to see you.
It's Kingsley.
Yeah.
Where do they sleep?
Well, they instructed us to meet somewhere else instead of having everyone go to the morning announcements, but I can't recall where that is.
The somewhere else would probably be the office or the main hall, one or the other.
I see.
Although only when the bell rings, I believe.
And it hasn't rung yet.
No,
I'm
no, it
assuming
hasn't
so
rung
you're
yet.
not standing in the courtyard, so I...
No, I'm just going to go get some food, so, you know, I will look forward to my silent standing with Aurelia soon.
Morning, isn't there? Well, there you go.
Well, I'm going to go eat
Well,
before...
as always, you don't need to stand next to someone there.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not opposed
do you
to
mean
it,
in the
it's merely a
courtyard?
jest. In the courtyard, of course.
Let's find your
I
name. Luca, was
Okay. That's right.
Oh, have you, met the new
Well,
students?
I have not yet. I was gonna wait until after breakfast. I don't want to keep
Look
them
over
from
here.
anything right now.
Well, perhaps, yes.
You found it?
I agree food is better, and talking of food, I'm going to go eat. Oh,
Don't let me keep you either.
No. It's just, I think you were arriving late.
well, there she is. She deigned to arrive. For once. Also, I do apologize if I'm stumbling over my words a little bit. The character voice mixed with, I've got a bit of a delay on my side of the audio, is causing me to, stutter very slightly. Not fun.
You want to start a fight? You'll make an impression.
Might have a go at fixing that in a moment, actually.
Don't really want to fight. Once I get this thing working,
Hmm.
just do a shooting or something. Down to the target range.
That thing was always strange.
Anyone scout out you yet?
I'll take the, land animal. Ah, perfect. Yes.
I had a interesting interaction with them at the end of the evening. So, yes, thank you.
Sit down with new students and socialize, or... Hmm.
I would rather not remember.
Listen in. Ah, great. Oh, good morning. Well, I suppose I'll come on over now that the introduction's been said. One moment.
Morning.
Morning. So, how was your night in the warehouse?
As good as you might expect.
Not very.
Trebuchets are actually more comfortable than the bed frames.
I would rather keep a blanket, actually.
Bring one over.
Could sleep on the couches.
I think the couch already is taken by Gallop and Orion.
There are multiple couches. There are actually
Are there
some
multiple?
downstairs.
That might
Galub
Right.
Sleeps
My
down there.
bad.
I am
there's
going
only-
to kill him.
He's not here. He's upstairs.
Exactly.
This sounds exactly as I'd expect.
He's
That's
a
why I said it.
very,
He was out of
very
shot.
loud person.
I couldn't tell he was
It's
on
a
my
little
left.
too loud, yeah.
That's a joke. You can laugh.
I think she did.
Yes, I'm failing to understand. Ah, now I understand. Yes.
Hmm?
Nothing, I just didn't
You
understand
realize
the...
I didn't have an ear.
I assumed it might have been a... what's the term? Racial thing, you know? Perhaps you hear through a small hole on the side.
Oh wow, this looks
Oh, you don't have
What?
ears.
No, I do have an ear.
Yes,
Is this
wow.
one taken?
No, it's not.
No.
Feel free.
Hang on. What race do you think I am?
Morning.
Well, there's all
Drop
sorts
shot.
of... Yes, there's all sorts of, you know, strange
You
races
sound like a
about. Maybe
human.
there's a few new ones, so...
Corn.
Although I don't think he quite matches the description as
Do you like corn?
one such as those, so...
Do you want my corn?
Yes.
This might surprise you.
What a...
Great. Where are you
I'm
sitting?
actually human.
Shocker, I know.
What? I mean, you look half human. I could have penned you for a half demon. I mean, I've seen all sorts now.
He's definitely not demon, I can tell you that much.
Got it.
Oh my
We're just
god.
gonna eat whatever.
Do you want the
I'm
rest
gonna
of my
stop eating whatever I want whenever they tell me I can't.
Oh my god, he's eating bananas.
That's a good idea.
What?
I was gonna ask if you want the rest of the watermelon. There's like half of it left.
Love to.
Wait, that's.
Well, you can have a slice.
Oh my god.
I want the rest of it. It's mine.
Soup? No, no soup.
Brown, can you even finish all of that?
See if he notices.
I ate more yesterday.
You did what?
Why?
I mean, well, just like 3 months of only fish is kind of degrading to the stomach, so I need to.
That's fair, but like.
I thought Matesh was bad.
Oh my god.
Well, this is not a normal amount.
You know, that's an excessive
No.
amount.
I will.
Well, anything you don't finish, as long as it's not the
It's a
corn.
normal amount.
Or the broccoli.
You're going
Or
to
the fruit.
gain like a kilogram just by eating that much.
Yeah.
I've
Guess I'll have to
grown
work it off
up.
later.
Are you just eating a whole watermelon?
Yes.
God damn it.
Is it good?
Yes.
Okay.
Mix the bacon with the eggs.
Is there some place that they want us? All the other students aren't here.
I'm sure they're all with their respective teams.
Here's the corn and the broccoli.
Your team's out here.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh.
we stand out sometimes and, like
Here
to
they
come to the hall to eat. Ah, there's Matesh, a resident eater.
All separate?
Man, I just got another morning
not
job,
all
so
the
here,
time.
eat some good food.
You might have a competitor.
Here's some potatoes.
Thank you.
You really need
Between Raum and Murtash, we are going to run
Do
out
these
of
dumplings have meat in them or not?
That's already happened once
I
before.
promise I will eat less tomorrow.
Cows of him?
Luca.
Well,
need to start eating your vegetables.
oh,
I don't need to eat
that's a lot of potatoes.
Yes, you do.
Rex broccoli, come on. It's good.
Yes, he really likes potatoes.
No, I don't want
They're
them. They're
nice.
gross. They don't taste good.
Eat your greens.
They smell like farts.
Trust me.
It's good for you.
I mean, farts are technically
You don't wanna
just
end
the
up
food
like
that you
Oh.
have body after you're done with it, but...
Alright,
Wait, what?
it's enough for me.
You didn't eat vegetables?
Yes.
Pretty sure at least some of
Do I
that's
really
not
have
true.
to?
It's important.
Just place it out on the table and see if he notices now.
I'll think about it.
At least eat fruit.
It's nice and sweet, and it's still good for you.
I'll try it.
Otherwise try a fruit
Oh.
juice or something. Like maybe
I think
maybe a
Murtash
smoothie
eats faster than Raum.
combining you can
Oh my god.
He's eaten 2 full plates already. Maybe 3, I wasn't counting.
Ow.
I'm
He
almost
just
done.
keeps going.
I don't think it is a competition.
It is now. It's a competition.
I think you should eat more,
I can't look
Please, let's not. I don't.
away. Slow down.
Would you like the rest of this? I think I've lost my appetite, actually.
You'll be okay. Are you okay?
Watermelon.
Although I don't want to mention your small
not
statue, I
hungry
think you
anymore.
shouldn't.
Oh,
Man, I'm full. You want
no, she's just,
Oh.
on the quieter side, I think is the best way to put it. And a complete and utter bitch, but that doesn't matter.
Sure. Here you go. Thanks.
Of course, our captain, Cecilia, is quite a sociable one, so I'm sure you'll see her around. Just perhaps not right now.
That was the blonde.
The blonde one, yes,
Murtash, was it?
Murtash,
You smash something and break your arm.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Realm.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
Of course. Feel free to ask any questions you might have regarding my teammates. I must admit, I don't know everything about them yet, but I can try and answer.
Stealth might be strong, but it's still connected to you. Not as strong as that rest of the metal.
They're certainly less,
Like what's in sucks ever since I started like
oh dear,
doing
that's
these
a
runs and
headache.
stuff of Aqua. I haven't been able to eat as much. Usually too, but today I had free. They don't run.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like I'm eating too much.
Oh, there we go. Hi guys, crashes happen. It is a shame though. At least my stream kept up and everything else. The crash wave is spreading. Oh, is there more people crashing, Rampa, or? Let's just check something real quick as well. Okay, well, that PC's doing everything it can. I'm sure it was just a VRChat crash as general. My VR did actually crash as well though on top of that, which I found interesting. Alright, we'll go back to the playing screen and we'll go ahead and set ourselves up, shall we? There we go. Okay. Right, avatar's tracking good. Yep. Camera, let's go. The camera setup again. Here we go. Right. So we want to put it here. We want to make it local. Then want to set it to look at me. We don't want to take a screenshot of our face, but hello. We then want to hide everything but the local player. And we want to hide the lens. There we go. And then this goes deep under the world. Fantastic. And we're back and ready to go. So, let's go ahead. It's free for an invite. There we go. Oh. I do wonder if there's some way around the frame issues, not frame issues, sorry, the crashing issues we're having there. Maybe the VRAM's getting overloaded, but that would be a problem. Right, I'm just going to lower my own volume slightly. There. Could hear myself peeking on through. Crash wave spreading. Caslin crashed 7 times last time, and his long absence was dealing with crashing, Rampa says. It might be, but, you know, potentially we'll be in some luck later on. As there'll be the new dynamic bones coming on in, the house-written one by the VRChat devs themselves, and I hope that helps a little bit with some issues regarding colliders and so on too, but we'll see. In reality, we're loading and going back and forth between a ton of assets, so I doubt it's going to make that much of a difference here, but at least interactions will be cool, alright? Okay. Perfect. Let's go quick. Toggle off our nameplates. Yep. And we want to go to the main building. Oh, bloody flux every time, I swear. I do wonder what caused that. Maybe it was more people joining, perhaps. I don't know. Which is a shame if I've crashed someone by joining now myself. We're gonna have to quickly fix the audio. No one can see me, right? Nope.
You never know.
Wait. Music. There we go. Okay. And I am showing my screen, correct? Yes, we're all good. Well, today's the session of crashes. I do need an out-of-character toggle on here as well. I have my standard invisibility, but nothing else. Blank frame, huh?
No. Like, do we have any glasses? Do we need to?
I have no
go somewhere.
Hi there, you
Bell
two.
and came back.
The bell rung. Great, that's
Morning.
exactly what I was going to
was
ask.
it?
Yes, Tel, and Raum, and
Ciao.
I don't believe
Oriana.
Oriano, Oriana, got it. I see your accent, it's rather like girls now that I think about it. Well, anyways, I couldn't help but overhear as I was walking past here after escaping the dastardly flux, that you don't know what's exactly going on. Well, news is I don't either, but I have been informed I am supposed to meet with my team in that courtyard there, so you're welcome to sit in and listen in that case. And we'll try and find out where you need to go.
I guess we were supposed to get to know the teams. I guess that would be a fitting moment. Oh.
Well, there's Lafariel there who's looking around, so...
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sir Lafariel.
Okay. Have you seen any of Aqua?
Aqua? No. Not at all.
Oh, that's good.
Did you have a
That's okay. Thank you.
I have
agreed meeting spot before and none of them are there?
Well, I just sort of. Thank you. I'll keep looking.
Of course. Oh, one thing. Your feet seem to have cast a levitation spell on themselves.
I'll attempt to fix that. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
You yourself have put apparently a sinking spell on yourself, so I...
Ah, I see. Well, it seems we just need to revert. There. Perfect.
They can give some energy of up and down. Oh god, that's the rest again.
Well, there's your lot.
That's my lot, I guess.
Well, you're all the same, you know, you're unsorted.
They drink
fair.
orange juice. What?
I mean, I guess you're all my lot too, but...
You drink orange juice before you drank the milk.
What? Yes.
What is going on with my audio?
I'm so sorry.
Anyways, over there and
so
not think
sorry.
about that.
I'm so sorry, I didn't
There we
think
go.
of that. Orange juice
Hey, was
and
that
milk
why it tasted
do
so
not
horrible?
mix.
Can I talk
New
to you?
Madara.
It's going to curdle in
You told
your
me to drink
stomach.
milk after orange. Oh god, no.
It's gonna make them like stone.
That rug seems bigger than last time. They go under it. My god, they do.
I think he's lying to me.
Impressive. Well, this is where I'm supposed to wait. This central courtyard. Yet I see no team members here. Oh. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Ah, Cecilia. Hi there.
Ah, I see. Very well. Well, hopefully the courtyard is nice. If not, we can always move it somewhere else.
It's I completely avoided detecting you by walking through here and merely staring on. Yes.
Well, I hope the two of you are doing well.
Great, although I'm hearing you in the wrong ear.
Oh, that's very strange.
I think I've got some sort of problem. We just go fix that real quick.
Blaming my illness on, well, my left ear not being able to hear that well. I'm not telling you.
I see. Well, if we're all hearing from our right ear, then that's fine, I suppose. Wait, allow me to just rotate myself. Will this, well, work?
That works, I do.
Oh, it does. Oh, fantastic.
Very strange. So, what was it? We are to be meeting with Bombadil in the main hall when the bell rings, and we need to... yes, Levon?
Sorry. I didn't mean to, peep in. I was only wishing you good morning is all.
Oh, good morning, Lefron.
Good morning,
No interruption at all, no worries.
If anything were to be secret, we would have moved somewhere private. So, regardless of that, we are to be meeting Bombadil for some kind of activity, as the professors are calling it.
Great, I love Bombadil.
In the main hall. I forgot who was with us. It was another team. Aside from that, they also want us to gather the rest of the unsorted and fill up our slots, basically. And apparently it will be a student-wide punishment if any unsorted is not temporarily put on a team today. If you recall,
Right, so we should go grab some then.
Of students. So we will grab some, yes. I believe the other captains are very nicely gathering them all in the warehouse for some kind of pick and choose.
Oh, fantastic. That seems like a great way to make introductions. You're last.
Yes.
You're last. No, you're first.
Yes, isn't it great?
Truly.
Morning.
Morning.
So, aside from that, are there any that you would like to keep a closer eye on for today? We could put them in as temporarily.
The, Beastkin. Amari.
Amari, I see. Is that the one with the spear, yes?
Yes.
I would argue for the Vike with the staff. An error, I believe? Anuera. May have been their name. Yes. They showed some aptitude, although their aim with their magic wasn't perfect from what I'd seen from a private showcase. They do seem to have quite a bit of potential there, so maybe worth looking into them. Other than that... Well, I suppose there's always Nyx as well, Nyx Black, I believe. They have yet to show their skills with a bow, but they've mentioned that they, at the very least, have survived out in the wilderness by themselves, so perhaps their skills could be useful.
We could go grab those three then.
Very well. Then I suppose we should hurry before they're all snatched up.
We should go over there, yeah. Hello, Mitesh.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Mitesh. How's your... Oh.
Yeah, stomach, inner demons leaving my body through my stomach, I think.
Are they shaped out of potatoes?
Good morning.
Yes, Professor Tel'Kahras.
Good morning, Professor. Right,
What are
so...
you doing then? Is this where you've chosen to meet up?
Yes, it is. Provided that we
Very
don't have
well.
anything private to discuss, in that case we'll move somewhere else.
Hmm.
You do. Pick the unsorted well. They may come in handy today.
Of course. Right then, shall we head to the location?
We should, yes.
You know, Matesha, at about, what, 7 plates of potatoes and just that?
I'm always ready.
Oh, yes, you are. I'm not certain. One other thing that I forgot to discuss earlier, but, what is our stance on dealing with the affairs of the other team? We're going to interfere, leave them be. I know that there was a point of conflict, well, before our break.
You mean get in their business?
If somebody is having some problems with someone else, are we to intervene or just let them deal with it on their own hands?
Well,
No interest in intervening.
I'd personally argue that, whilst we are, of course, a team, if we act independently when it comes to social matters, that's always been what we do anyways, right? I mean, you talk to Avi, and you get around, so I'm sure we've all got our own groups of people we interact with, and I think us trying to help each other out in those situations when really they're our own personal ones and those of our friends or whatever else, could be something, well, that we should deal with. I don't think dealing with it as a team is our speciality. We're more suited to fighting and working together to kill things rather than to help sort out problems, as far as I know. Right? You both looking at me in agreement or staring in disbelief?
I think that's the way it's been done, yeah. Although, this is a, well, opportunity for change if we so want it.
Right. Well, why don't we discuss that change with 2 free, unsorted students behind us, and then we'll see what's most appealing to them.
I don't think that would be a good idea, no. It would make us look a lot more, what do you call it? Well, I don't want to say weak, but, uncoordinated.
Oh no, only if you word it wrong.
Perhaps this is a discussion we revisit when we are full.
Yes. I just wanted
Yes,
to see
perhaps.
your initial thoughts at first.
I guess my temporary answer would be it would depend on the circumstance.
We could do that then. Compromises are always nice, but as long as they are just that.
Compromises, yes, I'll leave my mind open. Great, yes. Talking of an open mind,
Thank you for that.
that's an open art piece over there. There's nothing in there, the wall's on display.
Well, we could put anything there. We could petition it.
Perhaps. I quite
Well,
like it, though.
Madari to paint a picture of our team once we're there. Well, I'll fill that
I'm
and
sure
we
they
can
do a
put it there
lovely
to
job,
remind our students.
if I could reach.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be something? Otherwise, I assume that you've both picked divisions to go into, yes?
Yes. And I'm assuming you've fought? That warehouse is going to be empty.
I don't believe I'll be joining any divisions.
Oh.
No. It would be unseemly
morning.
for someone of my status.
Good morning, Iko.
To fundraise or whatnot.
Right, well,
I,
while my
conflict
energy's
of-
still with me, shall we make our way to the warehouse? And we can discuss on the way.
2 seconds to take care of something very quickly. I will meet
Go
you
ahead.
right back.
We'll meet you there then.
Right.
Oh, that's fine too. We'll meet you there.
Well, in terms of divisions, I've considered, well, I say considered, I've already put my name down, the alchemical division and the crafting division.
Well, you can always change it. As far as I know, today isn't the last day.
Yes, well,
Or maybe it is.
perhaps my opinions will change, keeping an open mind after all. Warehouse is, yes, this way.
I would strongly consider seeing which professors are leading which divisions and if you mesh with that person or not, as well as the other members, then to decide whether that is not the dream.
Yes, you did miss their introductions the other day, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And I say
Some
all
them were a
of
bit,
the...
annoyed by that fact.
Well, you'd best make it up to them then. That felt great to say. I feel like I'm commanding now. Commander Tel'Kahras. No, too much effort. Oh dear. Cecilia? Your back appears to be broken. Ah. You're okay. Right. I'd lost my blue dot. There it is. Follow the blue dot with your eyes.
Tel?
Hello. Right, I'm gonna rush in.
I will discuss that with the professors. Got it.
We're still here to pick up stragglers, aren't we?
Go back and
All group up before
We are
we've
meeting
got to go
Mordred.
down to the docks.
Mordred.
The next bell ring for
There's
some
one.
Mordred's
Well,
activity, whatever that
you
was.
got
Not quite sure yet.
no choices. I'm so sorry.
Right. Making epic
No,
out
you
of...
shouldn't count yourselves at, or you don't need to put yourselves in that position for it.
Well, he got picked last, so.
And you two, let's
Picked- or
get
just not
moving.
even picked last, just left out.
That's good.
I volunteered.
I'm used to it.
It's always
That's
fun
what
to be
happens
seen
when
as
you
the last
talk too long, Cecilia. Well, you know, being picked last isn't all that bad. After all, you've got a... What is that?
You ever see a crossbow?
I've seen a crossbow. That's a crossbow.
This shoots metal.
Oh, it's like...
It's called a
Right.
gun.
Like
We have
Ulysses'
rifles.
weapon. Right.
The rifles in the range.
Like you like, yeah, it's like his, but long and not. It
This is
shoots
close.
straight rather than in like kind of scatter.
And it doesn't transform into an axe, I'm assuming.
I got a knife. I believe the only other unsorted who hasn't been chosen is Oriana. She's the mouse.
I see.
Lyrica.
Stabbing.
I see. We'll go find her then.
It's like a spear. That's what I was looking for.
I still can't believe you're gonna use that like a spear.
Not.
Okay, that's fair.
Right, let's go find Oriana.
Do either of you know where she might be?
Absolutely
last
no idea. She
I-
had a terrible headache.
Last I saw, she was in the main building talking to Luca, the Lion's Lyrica.
Yes,
But
yes.
I don't know where she is now. We haven't seen her since we.
Very well.
Right, well, if you want to lead the Unsorted to the classroom and introduce yourself, I'm sure me and Cerelia can go and find her and bring her over.
Very well.
Do we need combat tire?
I don't know.
That's Bombadil, it's always best to bring
Do we
something.
need combat attire?
Right. This is a good start to the day.
I cannot decide if you were trying to get me away from the social situation or if you were going to drag me off to my death.
Going to pretend I didn't hear that. Sorry, did you... Never mind, sorry, that's just
Am I,
difficult
am I
to...
whispering?
You were very in one side of my head across the world. I don't know what's going on. But
Oh, I see.
yes, I think the flux is messing with me again. This way. Oh, perfect. They came to us. Also, it was definitely dragging you away from the social situation.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Zuko told me I would be with Slim.
Yes, you're with us. That doesn't make you the last pick at all. That makes you the best pick, actually, because I think you've got a really strong use of your arms from what I saw in combat the other day. So, hope that's going to be useful with Bombadil. Trust me, he's a good teacher. Well, come along. Let's go see how Cecilia's discussions are going. Oh, and Oriana, sorry, I never told you my name. It's Tel'Kahras. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's one strong handshake. Every time. Whoa. Whew. Right.
I saw earlier. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Oriana.
Great. 3 people who are focused on melee combat and one with admittedly a gun. Gun. He did call it that, right? Yes, gun. Could be worse. Right. We're all gathered.
Yeah. Let's make our way over to the main hall then. We'll save us some trouble of travel. And,
After you.
Possibly earn you bonus points with Bombadil. As you know,
Cecilia.
he is the potions professor.
Don't you think you should introduce yourself?
We'll do that once we get there.
Right.
It's better than us stopping and talking.
You could just do it along the way. Efficiency and all of that.
That is true, it is more efficient.
I've lost my blue dot again.
As you know, I'm the leader of Team Lumen. My name is Cecilia Everton. I am from Flint, and I specialize in defensive magic. And some healing.
I didn't actually know she could heal.
So
Great.
there's our frontline tank. And Tel'Kahras specializes in your illusion magic, yes?
Yes, I specialize in illusion magic and all sorts of fancy things like disappearing out of her sight. That's a joke. That fell flat. Okay. Fun.
Selection of students over here, you see. I got tunnel vision. Anyways, what were you saying?
I was saying, have you told a specific location for the teams to meet? Us.
Yes, where he told us to meet in the main hall.
By the mess hall.
Yes, is
Okay.
everyone around here? Alright, if,
I've just told
this
Ignis
is-
when the event bell rings to come find me.
Yeah.
Make it a bit of a challenge, more fun.
Regardless, Team Lumen itself
can I talk to you for a bit? Wait a bit.
I pride the team.
Yes.
Talk to you a little bit in
Performance.
over here. Actually,
We've not failed a single task and we've not failed a single mission.
Right. Choose
And that's
the
because
location.
we rely on everyone on our team to be self-reliant.
I am very self-reliant. Yes, yes. I really, really am starting to get tired.
Sounds good.
Yes, I expect any newcomers to Team Lumen to also have the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, the Academy is...
You'll find from this small group. I suspect you'll find from this small group. Very similar things.
Very well.
Great. That's exactly why my joke didn't work. I need to turn off my Steam notifications.
Speaking about it, but for this Academy and its short history, what was it? Out of nowhere, the individual known as Alia Rosewood came to be. when the rest opened up, she went and waited a good solid 10 years before gathering the resources to build this here on this island. It is not entirely mapped out yet, and there were both natives in the form of rat folk that were underneath in caverns. She made the mistake of connecting the sewers to it, and through then, the rat folk being hungry had come up and constantly raided our food storage.
Right. I'm just going to go this way. Away from that. Oh my goodness, we're not supposed to even talk about that, and yet the first thing you're doing is running your mouth in front of new students. Oh well, I mean, I did talk about it the other day, but I'm not a team member, so... Well, I'm not team captain, right? I am a team member of Lumen, last time I checked. Let's see what team we're with. I'm guessing Ignis. Ah, yes.
Not everyone. The professor.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Some people were heading to the docks, others to the arena, others here.
People, I think we're just picking meetup
Hi.
locations.
Tel'Kahras, hello.
Hi.
Just,
None of
Wait,
us
was
all
it
were
called the
Zuko
arena
picked.
or the? I forget where I'm supposed to go now. I don't know if it's the arena or the docks.
Wait.
You
should go find your team.
Team, yes, we go where we want.
Apologies, what were you saying?
Team and not get in trouble. In which case, you should go do that right now.
Do you happen to know where Miss Bellicosa might have run off to?
She was recently just outside at the occupations board.
Here, this is mine.
Miss Bellicosa?
Oh, I see.
No, I need. Wait, where are my hands?
Well, they'll be here shortly if they're teaching classes. Ah.
Right here.
Sorry?
Well, there's Bombadil.
I can't see my body.
Do you... No? Oh.
Over here.
Professor.
We need to get you to the doctor.
Don't worry. Feel free to interact with each other till the bell rings.
Right, I'm gonna go fetch my teammates. One moment. What? We're meant to gather everyone here, surely. She's still talking.
Wait, why are we heading to the medical
She's waiting for the bell.
But we were meant to...
What are you doing?
Doesn't look.
Ah.
Like they can see me.
They definitely could see you.
Professors, good morning.
Good morning.
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 Morning. I see why you avoided that. That was... Oh. All right.
I'm surprised you. Anyway.
Got to keep up impressions, right?
No, that's what diplomated are, isn't it?
Well, I suppose.
Save yourself the trouble, Tel'Kahras.
No one should feel like they have to prove that they're better than anyone else. All that matters is getting the job done.
Exactly.
I just thought I'd come along and inform you that Professor Bombadil has taken his place on the stage and I believe is very nearly ready to get class started. Of course, the bell hasn't rung yet, as I'm aware that was meant to announce
Well, we
class
might
start.
as well be on time, early.
That's true. Or if we start early, then there'll be more time for you in the day to do whatever you wish.
Exactly. So let's go.
Yeah, apologies about the audio this time, guys. Seems to be a little bit messed up in the map. Thank you. Another Dragonkin. I didn't realize. I'm sure Sir Earlier would love to have the other Dragonkin on the team. Bombadil has maneuvered himself outside of the stage, I see.
Magic rocks on him and see if it sticks on his body. Maybe that would work out.
Attempt a few things.
What does that mean?
Alright, thank you very much.
The event horn, right?
That sounded like.
Oh, that was perfect
Came at
timing.
the right time.
There was like a.
Does he want us to wait in here?
Yeah. Like a horn.
I believe that was the idea, yes.
Alright,
Zuko.
men, Team Ignis, please. Congregate by the center.
Somebody said the dogs, and
Yes, sir.
but I remember the arena.
There we go.
Procession behind you.
On me.
Do we join you guys on this?
I think it's a class. I don't think we need to be as formal.
I mean,
Good morning, Chancellor Malik. Alright, I see that everyone is everyone here?
I don't want to.
Yes, that's me.
Should be everyone.
I can see.
Alright.
Lyra is not feeling today, sir, so she's resting.
Alright, that's good to hear. Well,
we're seeming very professional. This is what you wanted, right?
Your teams and your unsorted. Good job for the team leaders. But let's begin our activity for the day. Actually, can you move to my classroom for a bit? I would like to keep this one a little bit private from the other professors.
Okay.
Obviously.
We get a private lesson from Bombadil.
Alright then, to Bombadil's classroom.
Last time that happened, people jumped off cliffs, so that was really cool.
I'm sorry, what?
Potions are quite fun, to be honest. Don't worry, no one died.
I was really excited.
He wouldn't let you know if they did.
He said he was going to play some students the other day, so...
Come here. What?
Well, admittedly, this fish coffee he made previously may as well have done so. That was quite the concoction. Bombadil.
Bombadil.
Yes, that's his professor, I remember that. Cool, I'm getting better.
Good job.
Is everyone here? Please make
Thanks.
make yourself comfortable. Don't mind the. We haven't changed that from a couple of months ago. We haven't used this classroom for a while.
Sick nasty, Zuko.
Please, me.
Is that Dilkin? That was a cool thing. What are you talking about? Bombadil's great. I don't know why.
Oh wait, did you want to... You're welcome to take a seat. No, you don't want to? Alright.
I would think those are Viking seats.
I mean, pretty comfy. I don't think there's any issue with it. My bad. It's alright.
Mikey furniture costs a fortune.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm getting these acquitted.
Mind if I?
Go ahead, Lefranc. You're more than welcome.
Quite a bit.
I struggle with reading. It'd be better for me if I'm nearer the front. I can't really.
I'll take a seat.
Alright, everyone settle down. Your activity's about to begin.
Kind of small.
They are.
For all the new students here, welcome. I will be your alchemy professor, Professor Brock Brandybuck Bombadil. And for today, the Chancellor has assigned me to give you guys a little bit of a welcome to an experience to see how all of you will fare out in this academy. Now, usually we would test your abilities through combat drills and proper training, but I decided we'd change things up a bit, Bombadil style. So, what we're gonna be doing here is a little bit different. A little bit of a team building exercise for all of you as well. Hopefully you guys can work together to figure out how to solve this specific challenge I have in mind for you. Yes, you have a question?
No, I'm just stretching myself, trying to hear you a little bit better.
Okay, if you can't hear me, please come near me.
No, I can hear you just fine, Professor, don't worry. I was just getting the right angle.
Actually, I think
It's okay, Zuko.
right now. My voice is very raspy. Anyways, I'll just sound like this.
Great.
For today's task, I want all of you to retrieve something for me. Not just any simple thing. It's a little bit of a trinket I have left with the other professors. Now, there are only 2 rules to this. You may not use weapons or violence, and you may not use magic. You'll be only using your skills, your communication skills as a team, and your actions to make these professors either give you the item straight or tell you where the item is. Retrieve said item and give it to me by the end of the day. If you are able to do that, there is a reward for
That's effort.
and the teams who are completing it. Fail, on the other hand, and we'll talk about the consequences some other day. Does everyone have any questions? Yes?
Is it all the professors that have something that we're looking for? Just a few?
No, specifically, I have specifically made certain professors for each of you. All right, so Team Ignis, you will
yes,
be
sir.
finding a special potion from Professor Bellicosa. Now, I know I've heard that you guys have quite a relationship with Professor Bellicosa, and I think this would be a nice experience for your team and your team members. Go find her. She's somewhere around this campus, and somewhere in or around this campus, it's up to you guys to find her. Find her and try your best to get back. Find this potion and retrieve it back to me. Any questions? Yes?
Would it be possible for the professors to be in the staff lounge, or is that an off-limit area?
I hope we get to go in now.
Okay, you're allowed to enter the staff lounge, but you're not allowed to enter any of the amenities inside. So no bathrooms, no bedrooms, and anything. If I catch any of you going in those rooms, there'll be some serious consequences. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was actually wondering if the professors are allowed to be in their roots.
No, they're not. They're not. They won't be in their. They won't be in their quarters.
Okay.
They'll be busy roaming around. Anyways, for Team Lumen, have you noticed a certain professor walking around with a mug lately?
Indeed, I have. Yes.
Yes, Chancellor Malik. I request Team Lumen
Shit.
to retrieve a special mug that Chancellor Malik has been holding all this time. It's quite a trinket as it is. It's great. It's created from mahogany. Do you all know what mahogany is?
Yes, Professor.
It's a reddish wood.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Quite expensive indeed. Anyways, it's not important. You've got your tasks. You have until nightfall to retrieve said items. Anyone have any more final questions before I dismiss you? I'll take that as a no. Once you retrieve the item, come look for me. I probably will be around the campus, but if you can't, team leaders have a specific communication devices they can use to contact Professor Bombadil. And once you contact me and you've received the item, please get to me as soon as possible, and you will have completed your quest. Remember, no violence or magic. Only use what you have at your disposal. Distract them. Get on their good side. Make jokes for them. Steal it from them. Whatever. Just don't get yourselves in trouble. And more importantly, have fun. Anyways, that's all. You're dismissed.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Alrighty. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna
All
get
right.
that thing. Bye.
All Murta's.
Right.
What?
Probably want to do this with team, but
Should I have best to talk
Sorry.
to him? Yes?
Yes, I believe so. No, that's fine then.
And some more.
It's more quiet.
Is threatening fine, or is that considered violence? I think that's considered violence.
Do you really
And
want
also,
to
he's a
threaten the
professor.
Chancellor to give you his mug?
I'd hate to say it. I think he would probably knock you off your feet.
I have an idea. I don't know how great it is, but I'll pitch it once we.
alright. Have fun now. Don't get yourself hurt or anything. That's not my prerogative. Or
I'll try not to, Professor.
Great.
Let's take this over here.
Anyway.
Indeed.
Left. He went that way.
Well,
Went that way.
I'm dying. Thank you. Thank you.
Just
No,
ask
it's
him if
very
he wants
clear
a
to me
refill.
that Professor Bombadil, having pulled these things in the past, is just asking us to steal the mug for him because he wants it.
yeah.
Just ask him if he wants a refill.
So
I
It's
don't.
really easy.
I don't know. If
I
we
don't
should
really
be
think that we should be
discussing
doing
with
this
with
at
the
all.
risk of.
Yeah.
Well, if it is an assignment we are given, then I don't think there's any point in not. There are professors for a reason.
That is true, but if it's really an assignment, if it's just him abusing his powers.
Well, worst comes to worst, we can just tell Malik where to find it.
That is true.
He's their boss.
Hmm.
Tal?
What?
As a heads up,
I'm very interested in that little thing.
Oh, yes. Just theorizing.
He's down that way.
The front?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Over here.
Well,
So the Chancellor is over there.
Right.
Right.
Over where?
Sounds like he's not running this like.
I think he's by the front, I believe.
Or any nearby country.
That's where he's bringing about the guest.
So I think that's why. But as far as I know,
Hmm.
Tel'Kahras isn't like that.
My plan would be
All
a
right.
distraction. A couple of us try and get him to show something off. I've noticed when he's in the training grounds, he's more than willing to show off his magic or teach us in ways. Opening his hands up, he's a very fluid person. If he puts that mug down, one of us can sneak up and grab it and run.
I mean, I'd counter that by saying the last time I saw him do anything magic related, he took out his little wand and pointed it while holding his cap up and shooting it right next to Raum's head, so I'm a little unsure if he will let go of it with that, but it could be worth a go.
That could have been one instance. I noticed multiple times of him. A student was in the training grounds, obviously trying to do something, and he put stuff down so he could
Give me
talk
2
more
seconds.
fluidly.
Why don't we just hand him a bro? The mask could hold it for a second. We want to see what he looks like with it. We're curious.
Well, presumably he. No, my attempt is trying to distract him enough.
Yes. I do believe a distraction is probably the best method here, I must agree. I don't think he would want to hold a broom either.
Give us one moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Where?
Make up for that.
Yeah? Oh, sleeping. That's not good.
No. Yeah.
In the
Oh, I
unsorted
see.
warehouse?
In the warehouse. Or the dorm area. One or the other. Dorms,
Is
got
he in
it.
the
Dorms?
professor's dorms?
Dorms.
Could be the main voice,
Okay.
but
If
Alright.
When in doubt, ask him
I
Dora.
brought many Midari on the boat.
Well, what if we
I have
swap into
shinies
different
in my
leaders?
pockets.
So what if
I have something.
the question is, do they know
Just
that
ask them.
specifically
They do it.
Ignis that's coming for it, or do
Works
they not
every
know who's
time.
coming
Better
for
if
it?
you
And if
have-
we just send 2 unsorted, they might
better
just
if you
think
have a
2
band.
unsorted are coming for it.
I believe she's in
Chancellor?
Hi, we're discussing strategy.
Samala.
I see.
Would you require a refill?
Compound at this time. No, it's more of an exercise, like a training thing.
I'm almost done.
We're learning.
Ah, I see.
And do you usually train in the middle of your opening hall? Or do you not have facilities for this?
Currently, we are simply.
We should head to the dorms. So that we can.
Yes, that sounds ideal.
I see.
Oh, and also, if you don't mind me interrupting, they're getting us familiar with the surroundings. We're both new students, so we're not too familiar with the place. So they're showing us around a little bit.
Does anybody know where Professor Bombadil is?
No, no idea.
Could we not just ask Professor Malik to come with us into Bombadil's classroom while Bombadil's in there and then say that we brought it to him? There weren't any
I guess indirectly that would fulfill his conditions, but...
It would fulfill his conditions, eh?
I suppose as this is a game exercise, we should all get on the same page on what it is we would like to do.
I'm not. Where are they going? I don't.
They're heading to the Madari houses, I believe.
I see.
So, Oriana, what do you think of your two fellow Unsorted's plan?
I think it might work. I don't know. I mainly just rely on muscle most of the time, so I would try to. I can't use violence to take it out of his hands. So.
Perhaps a display could distract him enough to drop it.
Very shiny.
I'll give you double if you pull this off.
Indeed. Alright. Well, I believe we just need to find a way to distract Malik.
Well, we've already took our eyes off him, so that's a bad start. And you've enlisted this Madari to assist us.
Yes, I have.
Pull 3 gold.
You got 3 gold? That's what the gig is worth to you, huh? Well, I hope you're worth that 3 gold. I'm sure you'll prove to be very successful. Perhaps you could do this often for us, yes? Yes. Great, fantastic. Then in that case...
Oh. Let's meet up with the rest.
Are we to take them with us? Is that the idea?
For now. Shall we execute the plan, I guess?
I see.
And I believe that is the Chancellor coming right at us.
Perhaps you should grab a broom at the first chance. Pretend you're cleaning.
We have to do this here. Teleporter's right there. I am very fast. I can juke him. But we should try to aim for distraction. The concern is that he is going to be around an investor, and I do not want to do something that's going to make a fool of the Academy.
No.
We'd have to get him off on his
Alternatively, I can just bring
own.
Bombadil here, and then we can just quickly give it to him while he's here in our position.
No, I think the idea was to return it to his office and him within there.
You to return it to his office? Ah, okay.
Big
I see.
metal.
His office
Because I went
was
down there and
the
looked and he wasn't there.
off on the
Shove it in the barrel.
right, the very far back. That was Bombadil's classroom.
Yes,
If
you
you go
enter.
through
Yes.
the med again, it's
Directly on the
right
left.
there, top left.
Right.
Time's running out. They might head into
Alternatively, if
staff
you go
dorms.
through the main building, then it's just second on the right.
Well, if they happen to, then we can talk to them. Let's see. What would be a good distraction, good enough for him to put something down on a nearby bench or something along
Someone
those
getting
lines?
This one seems to put forward a lot of ideas. More so than
Bombadil said
Cecilia.
no violence. Was that only described towards the professors
No,
or
I
just in
never
general?
said someone had to actually be injured.
It was never specified.
Tell,
Fair
don't
enough.
you feel a little queasy? Have some stomach pains. You're looking a
You
bit
look awful
faint.
tired. Maybe you should get some talking to him.
Tired too. You're decent at lying too.
I'm decent at lying? What? You want me to go talk to...
You seem like... Tell him that you haven't been feeling well, feeling tired or whatever the hell.
The Chancellor.
Or that, you know, that might do it. He'll put the mug down.
Right.
Listen,
He
out
does
of
have the investor
all
with
of
him.
us, I'm almost 100% sure you would be the best actor here.
Best act... Fine, I'll do whatever it is, but I did just hear about him having the investor with him. We don't really want to have students coming up pretending to be ill or anything else, surely.
Well, we can you can ask for a private moment with him and bring him away.
Something for my albinoism.
We should move quickly.
Right, very well.
Time is running
They're
out.
walking into the staff dorms, it looks.
Alright, I'll go ahead and
Ask for a private conversation.
grab him away. Right.
Chambers? This seems like a most interesting embezzlement of the funds we have been providing you.
I do want to
I do
mention one
believe that
thing.
having a singular building for all the professors is something that helps foster camaraderie amongst the staff.
But that says nothing of how it has been funded.
In terms of
Does?
funds, one of the things that we provide as professors is our services to this institution. And I think that, if was to be paid, would
Wait
be
for the
far
right
more
moment.
greater of a concern for the project.
Indeed. Well, your honesty at least is appreciated. In that case, I look very greatly forward to the return in this investment, this tutelage.
Oh dear.
It is a very great return.
Oh.
What is the matter?
Apologies, I was fixing the light and it just seemed to have come the wrong way. Professor,
Alright?
No, I've got this splitting headache. I think... Is it a concussion? I'm not...
Quite frankly, I think
Oh dear. Ah. 4. Oh no, sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine, really. Oh dear.
Is there any cuts on his head?
No, there would not be. Perhaps a very light bruise, if anything.
Sorry. You are the first of your sort to approach me.
Fingers.
Am I to take it you too are from a wealthy family?
1, 2, 2 fingers, or is that 4? No, that looks like 2.
Come with me.
Right.
Get down. Get you into the medical bay.
Oh no, not the medical bay.
Well, in that case...
Yes.
I can assist him if you are preoccupied.
Of course, I understand you're busy, Professor. I'm sorry to be an embarrassment.
Yes, please, take him to the medical bay.
Thank you. Oh dear.
I am told that there is some event been going on. In the arena, some display of strength amongst your students. Is this correct?
I see. I'm not sure.
You're not sure that the arena event...
Oh dear. This is the worst headache of all time.
Well, maybe you should be more careful.
Yes, perhaps. Well, I think that did the job anyways, right? Right? He's not listening from a distance. He can't do that, can he?
No, let's spend some time in the bay.
Yes.
Actually surprised you pulled that up.
Well, you know, I have a knack for getting myself into bad situations, so I might as well create my own.
You did well.
Regardless, it seemed like the best way to handle it without directly interrupting their important conversation.
Yeah, it's true. Yes,
Plus,
for
it...
looks, you could just sit.
Right, I should perhaps just sit here and pretend I'm not well for a moment. Oh. So the plan was to meet with the rest at Bombadil's, or was it here?
I believe we were to meet them back at the warehouse where the drop location was.
Right. Well, the students were fine to use medical supplies such as bandages, surely.
Of course.
Well, in that case, may as well treat my actual hand and pretend there's something going on for when I come out. Now, where do they keep them?
Maybe in the office? I usually carry some on me, but I haven't done.
Any luck? Ah, perfect. Right. Now, if I remember... Nope, no, that's definitely not. No, would you happen to... Right.
Sit.
Yep, shall do. Right.
Alright. Only take a second.
Of course. Well, now you're embroiled in my plan of great deception and trickery, so welcome to the team.
We're already on a team, Tel'Kahras.
That's true. I just, the other team.
Though I do have a question.
Yes.
If we were surrounded by enemies, would you run or would you protect us? More so.
Well...
Me.
Are you saying would I leave you for dead?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Of course not. Well,
No.
we may have, disagreements or, spouts or strange moments where we both just look at each other with complete and utter disdain. You are my team member, and quite frankly, I can't do a bandage around my own head, so having someone around who can would definitely help. That was a joke. Of course, I wouldn't run away. I didn't last time, did I?
No. But I suppose I was curious of personal feeling.
Right.
I am not kind to you, Tel'Kahras. I would not be surprised if you left me for dead.
Well, you haven't done anything to absolutely, make me detest you, so...
Really?
Yes, threatening to push me into water when I couldn't swim was something, I'll admit, but other than that... Oh, here's our team.
I wouldn't have actually
Where's
done.
young Cecilia?
I thought she was with the rest.
No,
She must have gone off with the investor.
Oh, yes, I see.
That's no good. That's no good. She's your team leader. She needs to be here, a part of the debriefing as well.
Indeed.
Well,
do you mind trying to fetch her? I believe.
of course, we'll go ahead and fetch her. Right.
I'll be waiting by the mess hall for all of you. Once you guys have retrieved Cecilia, we can begin the debriefing.
Of course, Professor. See you there.
Where are we going? Take my armor off.
Yeah.
Why does she take every single opportunity to just go and do what she wants? I mean, truthfully, that's what I do, but not to talk to the investors. Right, the arena, correct?
Yeah.
We may as well run. Although this head injury is certainly stopping me from keeping some speed.
Do you need to be carried?
No, I don't need carrying, I can assure you. This totally real head injury that I have that's bandaged, yes. Right.
Fantastic.
Good with teleporters, right?
I think I'll take my run.
Alright, see you there. One could hope they're present.
I think from their perspective, ratio is probably we've done dwarves the most. Maybe they'll think.
I say we go wizards.
I think, and hear me out, that we should go dwarves again.
Not there.
Curious question. Bombadil said he had a way of reaching the team captains. Why didn't we just use that?
Perhaps he was waiting for us to ask and we merely forgot. Well, you didn't, so that's something.
Where is he? Where's
I'm
Bombadil?
going to run more.
Where's Bombadil?
Let's go to the mess
He
hall.
should be at the Great Hall.
Where's...
Captain's use its earring.
Understood.
I'll make sure they get back to where they need to. Oh, too much running.
She's flexing incredibly hard.
Ah, I see.
Yes, very much. Very much.
Go back to the main building. I ask one of the team captains to contact Cecilia.
Okay. Was just going to run to beach to see if anywhere around there. I don't know.
It's alright. She'll be there in a few
Maybe
minutes.
I shouldn't look that way.
Yes, perhaps if you were just to head back to the main hall. I'm sure they'll be... Oh, running. Fine. I'll make sure they get where they need to. They're fast. Faster than me, perhaps, I'm not sure. No, about as fast. Although they seem to have more energy, that's for sure. Right, if we head on straight into the main hall, should be fine. Oh, you're quite fast, you know.
Are you sure you don't need care?
No, fine, I'm fine. Just, lots of running back and forth. At my limit of energy.
First day here, ran around the whole place 4 times.
That is something to aspire to, I tell you what. Avi Avadon, member of Team Aqua, you should challenge him to a running contest. I'm sure he'd take you up on it.
First day.
Hmm.
Offered to run with him in mornings with Aqua? Yes.
Yes, that would be a great idea if you're looking to continue running. Plus you get someone to talk to then as you do so. Cecilia, glad you could join us. Come on, we're waiting.
And very. How do I put it? Yeah, whatever. We'll talk about that later. All right. Is everyone here? Let's see. One,
Yes,
two,
sir.
there's Cecilia.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Although I do wish that you wouldn't have us do such a covert activity while the investor is walking around. Do you want to see us do something more
It's fine, I just took a peaceful knock to the head.
Don't worry about it. But since you are the first team to finish, I would like to reward all of you for such commendable for such resourcefulness and ability to work on such short notice. Let me just see if I can get it here properly. There we go. Team leader, if you please. Don't mind the packaging, but this right here is the finest tea extract. Give me a bit. This here is the finest tea extract of all of Fivira. If you can just reach your hands over there and take it from me. Your team there you go. I believe that your team has deserved.
Pour gold on tea.
This is not just any kind of tea, young Val. This is the best tea of all of Fivira. Anyways, it's more of a congratulatory thing. But yes. Before I discuss the point of this lesson, can you please explain to me in detail how your mission went?
You want us to just explain the actions of the mission, yeah?
You're right, I should just deal with
Just tell me what happened. I've already heard from one of your team, but I would like to hear your side. As a team leader.
I see. Well, it was constructed that we should perhaps provide a distraction while taking the mug, as you will.
Perhaps she'll mention the part where she decided to speak to the investors instead of going with us.
But regardless, we went and hired the Madari to snatch the mug while held by the distraction and fake their injuries.
Yes, using outside.
Would you like milk or
outside
orange
help
juice?
to assist your team. I never did say that, but that's good. That's
That
good.
looks like water.
All right, everyone got it here.
Front of the page should be going to the unsorted. So it was their idea.
Yeah. Yes. First of all, commending all three of you unsorted. You seem to have a bright future here at Rosewood. So, if you guys are, and I believe that all three of you have. Sorry about that. You seem to have good synergy with this group. So, keep that in mind as you may. But yes, the point of this lesson was to give in the point that sometimes there are other ways to approach a situation that doesn't involve violence. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of a sharp mind and quick reflexes to assess the situation. And as I have seen here from the speed of how you assessed and procured the item, and how you were able to handle the situation, I'll be honest, I was at the staff lounge observing everything while that was happening. So, if you were to lie, then you wouldn't have gotten past that. But yes, good job to all of you. I believe that you have all passed this exercise with flying colors. Give yourselves a pat at the back and enjoy the tea that I have prepared for all of you. Trust me, you will have not tasted any finer tea in all of Astria. Bombardier guaranteed. Now, before I dismiss you, does any of you have any remarks or anything you would like to say before we end this exercise? I see you raising your
Yes,
hand.
Professor. The Chancellor is going to be briefed of this happening, right? They're not going to expect myself and perhaps a Madari being involved in a plot to steal their mug for unforeseen reasons, right?
Don't worry. If actually the Chancellor stole that mug from me, that was my prized mahogany mug, and he stole it from me this morning.
I see.
Quite atrocious, as you see. A new staff member comes in, gets my best mug, and thinks it's his. I'm
Have you
quite
thought
furious.
about
and that's
well, putting a rune of returning onto it.
Yes, of course. I'm currently doing some stuff in my office right now, putting some special things to make sure that nobody, steals my prized possessions. Or, I probably should just hide them better. But yes, you're all
Well, the nice
commendable
part
for
if you
helping.
Put that rune on it is that if he's carrying the mug with the coffee in it and you return it to you because he stole it, then all the coffee will land at his feet and scalp him.
Or you get free coffee.
But I don't want to do that to the Chancellor. You know how he is. He seems like a
He'd
very
shoot
scary
you.
guy. Like, if I mess with him, he might shoot me.
He does actually have a gun.
Scary.
No.
Magic gun, but it is a gun.
He does have a magic.
I want to give a good impression. He's my boss now. He can fire me at any second. So I want to give a good impression before I mess with him. Anyways, that's not
And
the
your idea of a good impression was to get students to steal your mug back from him in your classes.
to steal his mug.
Look, as long as I explain the situation, he'll commend me. He'll commend me
An
for...
investor.
Yes. Did you also plan to steal something from Bellicosa then? Is that what the potion is about?
Don't worry about that. I'm sure Team Ignis will have a plan. I hope. Or God save the Queen for them. Anyways.
Which one?
Anyways, I commend all of you for doing such a Herculean task. And pat you all of yourselves in the back. I expect higher things from all of you in the future. Is everyone, if everyone is already good,
Thanks, I can't
you're all dismissed for the rest of the day. Go interact with the other students, have fun, or go talk to the investors. I remember you were talking for quite some time.
It would also be
Go ahead.
more helpful next time for, at least during the team captain meeting, to tell us about their investors. Because I know that the arena group had finished the display of arms before the investors arrived and he was very disappointed.
Well,
is mainly for
sometimes you don't, we didn't expect them to come this early, you see. I was expecting them to come a few more days.
Too.
That was a big surprise for me too, but
I have bones too,
you know, things happen. Anyways, you're all dismissed.
Yes, Professor. Great. Are we going to go have this tea? Celebrate? Or... Great. Tea.
I don't drink tea.
We might as well drink the future
the
ready.
staff lounge.
Rough.
Very
Well,
well, we could either have it here or we could use the pot at Nimendorm.
I mean,
I don't know everyone's preference.
our dorm is perfectly clean. It's almost spotless, completely untouched by any force of nature outside of the rooms, I'm sure. So perhaps it's a good place to start rather than Matesh's potatoes all over the table there.
Let me ask you this question. You all can,
Oh god. I pity the Midari then.
Yes. You're, welcome to come along if you'd like, of course. Enjoy some tea, or just company.
Not a fan of tea, unfortunately.
Well, Cecilia has wine if you're a fan of that. Last time I checked.
Or alcohol.
Oh. What are you a fan of?
Right, sorry, I should ask my working liver if it works. It doesn't.
Okay. You know what? That's fair.
No, I'm quite alright. I'm going to go get some training.
Alright.
Same here.
Well, good luck with your training then. Perhaps I'll come along and see you in the arena. Yes, see you around. Right, I may as well ask this one.
Parts of help is integral to, as I say, don't fret the small details. Every small detail builds a whole picture, as they say. Am I getting to you?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, that's good to see. Anyways, I expect more greatness from you and the other Unsorted. You best up your game now, because future Bombadil lessons will not be so simple as this, as they say. Isn't that right, Tel'Kahras?
Yes, you'll be jumping off the buildings, the mountains, whatever's around the academy,
I
really.
get to break people?
So far, I've heard you've let students jump off cliffs, so.
Yes.
What happened if I jump off cliff and have someone try to catch me? They would probably not be able to.
Probably die, yeah. One of them.
to worry about it. You see, did you see anybody painfully injured from it? If not, then I would say it's a
Well,
success.
I mean,
then.
it was however many months ago at this point, so they
Yes,
wouldn't
I've
be at
recovered
this
greatly
time.
from my broken legs, I assure you.
But
Oh, great.
trust me,
Yes.
you're not
By the
happy.
way, I need to have you run more, yes, so you
I
can
must
build
run
a
more. Talking of
farm.
running, would you like to run on over to the Lumen Dorm with our team
Amari.
and enjoy
Young
some of
Amari, you know what
Bombadil's
they
tea?
say? You can't break an egg and not make a few
You
omelets.
guess? Well, come along.
What's that
You're
to say?
welcome to run wherever you'd like after, of
the
course.
other way around. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Yes, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Oriana will be joining us. The other two did not wish to. They wished to train. So, the one of them could not drink tea or wine. So,
And I see.
Right.
Just be off then.
of course. I do
One
wonder
of you,
how.
like, hold this. My hand is very tired.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hmm. Smells delightful. May as well go through the courtyard. So, these investors, Cecilia, I saw you took the opportunity to discuss things with them as the Madari ran away with Atrophy.
Yes, that is correct.
And what precisely did you discuss?
He was just asking where I came from. Yes, apparently I was the first student to do so he assumed I was a royalty.
I see.
Although he said he was from a minor house and an investor and not someone important enough to speak.
Not someone in...
But it was rather
I'm
strange.
glad that you. By the way, I'm glad that you all managed to complete the task. You would not have liked what would happen. What would have happened if you all failed the task?
Is it worse than you poisoning people and denying it?
But you'll find out if Team Ignis fails.
Talking of Team Ignis.
I don't think they failed.
No.
How have you guys been able to find it?
We're about
Well,
to
we know where it is. We just have to go on the way to retrieve it. Yeah, we know where it is. We're going to grab it right now, actually.
Wouldn't it be a shame
then I'll be
if
at-
Team Lumen had sabotaged Team Ignis and gotten it found?
I'll be at the staff lounge when you guys find it.
Told you guys we should have sabotaged them.
Don't worry about... that's a complete and utter overstate. Just... yes, we're done. We've got ours. We're good. And a reward. Zukum.
What's this? Sorry.
This is, thank you for taking it from my hand. It's, some tea. Yes. It was a reward for coming first, you see. Zuko, but while I've got you here, actually, as team leader of Ignis, I'm trying to sit down, but this is a bad idea. There we go. How did you, happen to convince Professor Bellicosa to give you the location of your, what, potion was it?
Yes. Well, we had to go through a little exercise and then make a poem for her. And after so, she told us the location, which was disclosed to us to be the kitchen.
Right. So you were running tasks for her as her lackey. I mean, I wouldn't expect any other way, to be honest, with Bellicosa, who did get the short end of the stick.
Well, you could say so, but it was more of like little extra training. She was shooting non-harmful bullets at us to try and make us fail. And then after the obstacle course, she asked us to do a little mind exercise, which was a poem.
Yes, as they say, the real treasure are the bullets that you caught along the way.
That's a saying.
People say that?
Collected the potion.
Have you caught a lot of bullets, Cecilia?
Do you know where Bombadil is?
I see. Then you mustn't have many treasures.
Just went out.
No, I don't know.
He went to staff lounge?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
The stuff lounge?
Hit the arena.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you. He's...
Well,
Nope. Those aren't him.
Sorry, Beyond.
He's not over there.
Cecilia, perhaps it's best if we were to walk, or run, or I can run, or if you'd like to take the tea.
My legs are tired.
All right, I tell you what, you go ahead and why don't you make us?
Sure.
Okay, probably better if the prince.
What carry are you doing? No, which one are you doing? Are you doing the over the shoulder
Apparently
or
so.
what's
Over the shoulder.
Oh,
Over
sorry.
the shoulder. Alright, here we go. Let us go. I run pretty fast. Let's go. I hate it here and I hate this team.
Yes, yes. I think we chose the wrong command.
You had a choice, Tel'Kahras.
I did have a choice, and I made the wrong one.
Yes, you did.
You know, no, I was drunk when that happened. So this doesn't. She's not even drunk. Maybe she is drunk. Maybe that's why she decided.
You know, if you could switch teams, would you?
If I could switch teams. No, I'm still oddly fond of having my nice private room all to myself. It's going to be overtook at some point, but still, it's
Very soon, I imagine.
Yes.
2 days, probably.
You know, I'm starting to think. We discussed about, potential unsorted students of interest to us, but we spent so long talking with Cecilia that we didn't get to the warehouse until they were all already picked. Maybe we could do with someone to just carry her along everywhere while she speaks.
Yeah? I'm not sure what that would do to her ego.
Probably inflated further. Then again, it's already, I think she has her own kingdom at this point.
Right. And surely Oriana has better things to do than carry her around because her feet are tied.
Yes, although, perhaps for her sake, she sees it as good exercise.
She does seem to be in good spirits.
Well, the less said about that, the better, really, I suppose. For now. If it becomes an issue, I'll be sure to let you know. And, of course, Cecilia, the team captain.
I am marginally concerned, though, that the two other unsorted ran off before we could all agree on something. Didn't feel much like teamwork.
No, I didn't.
That was something to note for the future.
Yes, perhaps putting a firm foot down and telling them to stay put, as we discussed, would be a good idea. That said, I'm afraid I don't have that much of a intimidating demeanor. Although, you could always give it a shot.
Suppose.
Chance to prove yourself superior to all the unsorted. In a strength kind of way, of course.
I could. I'm not, though.
Well, I'd argue against that.
Somewhere.
how do we unlock the door?
Vocally for now.
Okay.
Mm.
Speak friend and enter. Whose family is this?
I don't know. I thought it was yours. Here's your damn tea.
Alright. Let's just make this fucking tea and get things over with, for God's sake. Where's the kitchen? It's over here.
Yes.
Help yourself to wine if you want wine in it.
I will not. But you're welcome to.
Wine and tea? What?
There is wine. There is, in fact,
Do we put it on here?
wine.
But I thought you said you put it in tea. What?
Oh no, you don't put the wine in the tea. You just take the wine and put it where you want. Right?
The bathroom is here, if you need to use
Wait, where am I going?
the tea room.
Sorry, I was heading the wrong way to my room. I seem to have misplaced my bearings.
Yes, your room is down there on the sealed.
I always forget I'm on the bottom floor. This keeps happening.
Do you want to be moved around?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just like stairs. Okay.
I apologize if you don't.
That's going to keep me company at night.
I myself do have residence here. I often spend my evenings in the main building. If for whatever reason you need me and I'm not in here, then it's probably up in there. It's in the library, the first door on the left.
Yes.
Well, good job, team. We did it. Imagine that. We actually stole something off of the Chancellor.
Yeah.
Woo,
Now we can
indeed.
steal all of his secret documents and dossiers and all the students.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, admittedly, I did listen into the conversation that the Chancellor and the prestigious visitors were having before deceiving them, and they seem to have a lot of questions as to where the funding for certain buildings came from.
I see.
I figured I'd share that, that seems to be your sort of ordeal, and I overheard it, and it means nothing to me, but perhaps something to
No,
you.
I thank you for it. I really do.
Of course, just doing my part for the team, right?
My biggest concern with investors is always what are they getting out of it. The most common one is that they have us do things for them, and we're basically a PMC at that point.
Well, I mean...
It was nice doing things with you and doing mission, but I go run and sit at waterfall for a bit. Maybe see you later.
Yes, of course, if
you want to
you
take
like,
a
I'll...
cup of tea to go or no?
Might be too much hassle to run and drink tea.
You could always cover up the tea and drink it when you've reached the waterfall.
We have lids.
Come on, if you take the correct running stance from
Well,
a
you don't need professional the tea as well, then you
runner,
don't.
all you've got to do is lid on. And she's not listening.
Yeah, I'll go grab the tea. I think she is listening. It's flux.
Ah, the flux, I see. I was merely saying if you were to run with the cup of tea and you were to place a lid on top of it and you assume the correct running position and then you begin. I'm running on a spot right now because I'm just acting. But you get the idea.
It stays here. If you want the tea, it's right here. If you don't want it, it's fine. Don't actually do it at all.
I'm trying my hardest. Thank you.
Okay, go.
Thank
Go
you.
leave. Take your run. Go leave.
Off I go.
What?
I've made it to an obstacle.
Oh.
Let me put down my invisible cup of tea that I was acting with. Alright, on your marks, get set. Go. Go. They're so fast, Jesus. Right.
I asked so earlier her thoughts, but what are yours on the 3 unsorted we have today?
Well, that one can carry you around everywhere. Have you seen any other use?
Well, she is a definition of muscle, yes, so...
Right. Then, in that case, the 2 other individuals, the one who is, what, half human at this point? I'm not even sure. Would you still classify as human? He classifies himself as it. I suppose that's... Yes. Well, he seemed to just independently go and take his own initiative rather than discussing anything with the team before immediately coming up with a plan and pursuing it. Of course, he did discuss it immediately after, but before committing, he just went and did it, which presents a problem, you see. Whilst we all work independently, and they both certainly did, I would argue very strongly that we are at least capable of discussing things together before we work independently.
Yes, that is true. It was my concern with them as well.
So, in that case, we need to try and grab students who may be willing to listen and keep an eye on those 2, because I will admit their skills are impressive when it comes to negotiating, and they seem to be quick to act, and I'm sure since they're so dedicated to sparring, they're quite excellent at it. But unless they were to adopt tactics and team discussions into their mindsets, perhaps not the best choice for our team.
Yes, I agree.
Despite Bombadil's thoughts. And, tea. Where's the tea? I'm kind of blind, I'm just gonna put it in.
Because you weren't there for it, Sorla shared very similar thoughts to you on that. I don't want to keep you out of the loop of what else is going on either, right?
No, of course, it's fine. Also...
As I explained to Orion on the way here as well, I don't expect Lumen to be a family by any means, and I don't want this to feel like, well, us being here, it's very much work, yes, and I want you all to relax and not have to worry about work 24/7 because, you know, teams aren't supposed to be families or anything like that. So Lumen, I will treat it as a team and as work. And when we're done with the work, you're free to do as you wish.
Right, so if it's work, we have the ability and the right to describe our distaste with a certain action if it benefits us as a team, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Right, well, okay, so...
I mean, it's not a dictatorship.
No, it's not a dictatorship, not at all. So, the first thing was when we were running on down and I was on my backside and you decided to go and take the opportunity to discuss with the visitors whatever it was you deemed necessary. I'd argue that was against the, what, objective? That could have foiled everything, you know. Perhaps the councillor might have gone, well, why are there suddenly 3 Team Lumen members here alongside these running past? It deterred even further from the distraction I was creating. Just a mere thought, that's all. And I understand you perhaps did it for your personal gain, and I understand that, you know...
Well, I actually did it for your gain. In this instance, he was a bit concerned about students doing manual labor around the camp.
You think I'm going to do manual labor around here? Oh, you mean my act. Right. Well, that was just an act, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, right, sorry, let me just get these off. Yes. He took off some bandages that were applied earlier to add to it. Yes.
Yes.
But
That was all.
I see,
I was
well,
hoping that distraction would also keep the chancellor distracted and as he was brought into the conversation.
perhaps if I'd have viewed it from that aspect, Yes, well, perhaps I misjudged you. I merely thought you'd approached out of your own interest, especially when you left with them afterwards, so...
No, I was trying to keep them distracted for as long as possible.
Very
It
well.
helped too. I mean, it would help to bring to my light that we were not told about the investors on campus either.
Yes, that's true. And if that's the truth, then...
They were not supposed to arrive until later.
Yes, yes. Cerelia, anything you'd like to say?
You seem pretty keen on getting out of tasks, even though we're asked to do them when you think that they're just
Actually saying something.
get students to do things, perhaps?
My God.
Should we not at least do what we're told, even if it is ridiculous?
Yeah, right. I'll do my best to stay on the task at hand instead of shorting it.
That was my only concern, really.
Right. Well, any negatives towards me and Cerelia? You know, we may as well spread it all out. I don't want to feel like... Come on, strike back.
I know that me inheriting the position of team leader was something only because Isaac has left. But do either of you think that I'm unfit to lead the team and have somebody more in mind?
Well, I'd say we really haven't seen you, you know, you haven't had the chance to prove yourself yet, so ask us that question a few weeks from now, perhaps. But so far, you know, these are only minor nigglings, so it's not anything truly bad. I do believe you have potential, of course, and you do have a way with words as well, and, of course, command. I just, well, it's worrying sometimes, you know. We've all seen the other teams around, and they've all got the same captains. Yet here we are, a little bit split apart. And with a new captain in place, you've got to find your reins, and that, of course, means selecting the right new teammates for us too.
I hope you don't expect me to pick a bunch of folks that are just here to follow my lead and not think for themselves.
Oh no, I think you would have happily have let Oriana carry you around all the time if that was the case.
Right. Well, thank you both for expressing your concerns, and I'll work on them.
Of course, thank you for understanding and letting us be open about this. You know, it's difficult, and I'm just running my mouth because, honestly, I'm a little bit nervous about the whole speaking out in this way kind of thing, especially to someone who's, what, your nobility, right, or something? That's correct, yes?
Yes.
So, you're not going to stabbed me in the back or earlier or anything because we took issue with something, right?
Well, what gain would that bring me?
It might someday. You never know. If it's about gain rather than loyalty, then that's the... God, I can't believe I'm saying that. Never mind.
There may be nobility, but I have no real power here. No real influence. Well, others may have left it to take care of, well, things. I don't really want to burden myself with something like that.
Well, perhaps lowering your standards when it comes to visitors to the academy would be a good place to start with that, you know? After all, you claimed one of them was below you, but as far as I could tell, he's investing into the academy you're intending.
The only reason I say that is because he told me himself that he was below me, and he didn't need to say his name for that.
You lot confuse me. Does this make any sense to you?
It is a bit confusing, is it not?
No.
Never have.
Well, regardless, this has been...
I don't think of you as some lowly Drozen.
Good to know.
I hope to be the highest Drozen in your eyes, actually, if I'm... Well... Look, that just puts me at odds with you again, doesn't it? Equally high Drozens, yes, that's what we want. Equally high.
We're all co-workers. I would expect all of us to hold each other to the same standards.
We definitely hold each other to the same standards, I believe. Right? As a team.
I would hope so.
Right.
Although, as I understand it, Dragonkin do hold hordes, yes?
Yes.
And I should expect my crown to not fall into that pile someday yet.
What crown? I've never seen one.
Ava. I hope that he isn't poison in disguise, because that would be a bit unseemly.
No, I'm sure it's not.
He did say that the label was wrong, right?
Are you saying...
Like some lesson.
I mean, it did taste quite nice, I'll admit. I don't think I'm going to throw up and die anytime soon, and if I do so, it'll be in my room, so...
Maybe we should hire a Madari as like a taster or something.
Well, we have one.
Might be too late for that.
Yes, that's true. Talking of that, we do have potential with that one Madari that we happen to have an unsorted bribe.
The black one or the one that was hired or bribed? Yes.
Well, arguably both could prove useful. But the one that was paid, obviously, as far as I'm aware, would have a better standing with us, surely.
Well, for what task, if I may ask?
Oh, well, you know, you want to know what's going on in the academy, why not ask a cat? Not the big Zvirka, but an actual cat. Well, Madari, but still.
Well, they do tell us, well, things as a team leader, they certainly don't share everything, yes.
Well, maybe befriending a small little fluff ball could be useful.
If you bribe it, will help you.
It's a great idea.
After all, you're the one with copious amounts of wine and riches, or at least wine, so I'm sure Madari might partake in the drink.
This is a good thought.
Just not all of it, of course. You've got to keep some for us and yourself, yes.
No, of course. My wine is yours.
I see, thank you. That's great to know.
Make sure it is drunk.
It will always be drunk, Cecilia.
There's nothing else to add.
That's 2 I've got today. My collection grows.
Well,
Oh.
both of you have a good day then.
Of course,
Must be
yourself too.
safe. Bye-bye.
Does confrontation really bother you that much?
What were you saying? Sorry, little quiet over there.
Confrontation. You don't like it.
No, usually it ends up with me having to do something, such as walking away, weaseling my way out of it, or fighting, so I prefer to avoid free things that are unnecessary, but it seems that that was the correct thing to do.
Indeed. Perhaps things are different here than where you're.
Yes, they certainly are. It must be for you as well, am I correct?
Very.
Well, I won't keep you from your day. Have a pleasant evening.
You will.
Oh, socializing is very difficult. Maybe I should just find somewhere to go calm down and sleep. Or maybe I could get some more food. At least that idea I had of sleeping an extra day paid off. Didn't even have to fight anyone. Oh. Does this... Campfires are nice. Perhaps I could enjoy its warmth later. Or perhaps not. Perhaps I could just sleep in my room, alone. Yes. Right, let's try and learn some names, shall we? So, we have... Gelub is the orc. I have no idea. That's the black-haired one, who was around who again? I'm not sure, but the black-haired one, I'm sure that works. The Ziverka, the hunting skinned the Rift Beast one, yes. Spellcaster. The feathery demon. I don't believe I've met them. That name I've heard before the other day. Perhaps it was the half human, half ever metal person, whatever they were. you say that and look at yourself. You really have the right to say that about someone else? Well, fast mouse, yes. Kingsley was the large one, the big one with the shield. I do not know. The Primal's Verica. And I am unsure. Right, well, we know. As many as we need to. Oh, I should probably check that light to make sure it's in the correct place. It was this one, right? Right. Twist this back on firmly. There we go. Perfect.
Invited by Gil, but you said to invite just whoever.
Warehouse. I wonder if my mark's still here. The word invite. Must be some kind of event. So, this is where they sleep. Still in terrible condition. He says couches. Any good hiding spots, though, somewhere to keep safe. Perhaps a small corner. I have my own room for now, so no worries, but... Ideal. Shift the boxes there, around. Window for a quick exit. Breaking legs, of course. But still... an exit nonetheless. We're reminiscing, aren't we? No, past that now, Tel. You don't need to worry about hiding. No one's going to attack you in this academy. Cecilia herself said she wouldn't stab you in the back. That's confirmation enough, surely. And it seems that your Dragonkin enemy isn't going to... drown you anytime soon. So, things could be worse.
Anyone here in the...
Hello.
We have to be meeting at the, not the docks, sorry, the beach beside the docks. It's, fairly urgent that you get there.
Fairly urgent to the beach. Very well, I'll head there. Thank you. Yorl, wasn't it?
Oh. It is, yes.
Right.
Don't suppose you know if anyone else is still hanging around by the domes or in the warehouse?
Not that I know of. The warehouse was empty, so...
Right, I'll go have a quick check and then I'll head to the beach myself.
Of course, I'll see you there. I believe that was the first time I spoke to him. Yet he knew my name. Must have made a bad impression, or a good one. Probably a good one. Professor?
There we go. Am I audible now?
Yes, I can hear you now just fine, Professor.
Hurry to the beach.
Of course, I've heard it's urgent.
Any the students on the way? Yes.
I'll let them know. Of course.
If you see any other students on the way, let them know.
Urgent. To the beach. This is the way to the beach, right? I wouldn't know, but I know there's a teleporter to it. I guess I'll run. Oh God, so much running. Could be worse. Oh, teleporter. That's what I need. Guess I'll follow the small Viking. Never did catch their name, nor interact with them, but at least Cerelia seemed... Oh, that is a lot of people.
Actually, where is it?
So, urgent.
Who are you with today? Aqua? Is still hunting?
We've been led
Oh,
That's cool.
right, socializing.
It was stop me, go back to your team. I came back in and realized my team's not here.
Yeah, where's Aqua? Aqua, they're really cool. They do a lot of like reading and stuff.
Oh, don't worry, they were not like harmful.
Oh.
Zuko?
I didn't know she could do fireball magic.
She can do a lot of magic. Scary.
Cool. I'm looking forward to learning from her. She's gonna help me with, an issue I'm having.
Wonder if there's still fish here. Those deadly ones that tried to snap us before. Hopefully not.
Other things, so here's hoping. Yeah, she.
Nope, lost that camera. Blue dot. There it is.
Appreciate it if you didn't tell us next time, Zuko.
What do you mean?
About this being urgent and this being
I hope that's not gonna get into that one. Bless the seal.
I was told
Look this way now.
The training on like this next to the arena. So we did that, and we did the training thing. And at the end of it, she said our final task. She shot fireballs at us while we did it, and then our final task. Our final task was that we had to write poetry together. So we all sat down and we each wrote the poetry together, and we each read a line.
I'm gonna walk in this direction for 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Where's Sole? Does anyone know?
You want to hear the poem?
Oh shit, never mind.
Yes, hiding.
I'm back.
Apparently this bonfire is for the investors to see us.
Oh, so we should actually be making a good impression.
We should actually be here, yes.
Right, okay.
To brighten the sky.
Yes, Matesh, exactly that.
Technically we don't have to be here.
I suppose it's best for us to show ourselves.
I can agree. My headache is getting awful as well.
And all in between.
The investors are apparently coming in, so we want to hold a bonfire.
I'm gonna present it to
There's others going out to hunt, and then they're gonna bring.
Hey, Tel, I haven't seen you at all today.
Avi, no, I haven't caught a single glimpse of you, in fact. How's your day been?
You don't need to be here if you don't want.
A little bit unproductive, I guess. You made that.
You made that? It is a mighty wooden structure. I'm assuming it's to burn, right?
We're supposed to burn it tonight, I guess. Oh wow, everyone's gathering.
Yes, all the students have been summoned. It's urgent, apparently, so...
Huh.
Students.
Professor.
Professor
We're gathering your squad.
Yes, where? Over there? I'll go over there.
I wish you to go find them all and bring them to myself and Bellacosa. Understood?
Well, Avi...
Well, if I'm going to be honest, my siblings, I have 5 younger ones.
He brought his gun.
I want to make the world better for them. And it means
Tell.
here fighting a fight.
Try not to fall in the hole.
You're about to fall into the hole.
Best I can do.
There's a hole?
Why is there holes here?
Please be careful.
Oh, that's marking a hole. I see. I just thought, for some reason, my brain was telling me there was melons in the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
No, it's definitely a hole. Yes, I can see now. I was deceived. Must have been a long day. I'll be staying away from that. Although... No.
Just be
careful because we don't want you falling down. It's like 6 feet down there, so
6 feet, that's a...
you spend a while digging them out.
Never seen a beach?
Huh?
And their name is wrong.
It's deep enough for a body.
Did we lose an unsorted already?
I would hope not. No. Tao, sorry.
Tao, that
no, not you.
happens, yes.
Tao told us that we had to like dig holes out, like the width of me, but the size of Caleb. So.
The size of Caleb and the width of you.
I guess so.
So...
Yes, pretty much. That's the representation I was given.
And they just gathered Team Aqua, so I could only assume they're going to bury them all in one go.
How was the training?
Oh my gosh. That's what's gonna happen.
Of course it is.
I gotta go. Oh no.
What's happening?
Be careful of the hole. There's a hole there as wide as Kingsley and as thick as Gelb. Very deep. I told them it was being used to bury Aqua since they just gathered all of Aqua, but that was a jest.
I'm not planning anything.
That's a good one.
Yes, well, I hope they wouldn't actually bury a team down there, could you imagine? That would be quite the send-off. Buried on the shores of the academy.
Alarming, seeing as we need students already. It would be pretty,
Yes, well...
something I would do.
Well, I'm sure that won't be the case unless someone jumps into the impending fire. Yiko?
Is there recent melons?
Oh, yeah, I ran.
Infantry general. That says nothing.
I really want to see you, Tel'Kahras. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a very long time, and I'm very
It feels
sad.
like it's been months, Yiko, honestly.
We slept on the floor together, we slept on a box together.
We did. Well, I woke you up from a box. I actually slept elsewhere, but still that... okay, I slept with you on a box.
Okay, well,
yes, we did that, yes.
I know you slept with, Lumen, I don't...
Stella, Lumen, I mean, honestly, it's the same thing at this point, right? We're missing two, but... See?
I think I will focus on
To be fair, it seems you just adopted fellas.
What team are you again? Sorry, I have short-term memory loss.
It's Lumen, Yiko.
Yeah.
Lumen.
Stella has been disassembled.
Yes, the entirety of the dorm is missing, in fact. No, not Lumen. Stella's been disassembled. Lumen's still...
Is that why there's a bunch of burned houses in the back of behind our dorm?
Well, I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but... I think it was just disassembled.
A bunch of burned buildings and...
No, I sometimes go there to remember, but
fire taking place.
it's unconfirmed, you know, just one night it was gone.
Dorm if, like, we all go to a different team?
I certainly hope not.
I mean, there's nothing stopping them, we've just got to take over another team. Have them all... Eco.
You should join Umbra.
I should join Umbra.
Before this date, 1 month in advance. That's when you. That is when you should join Umbra. Before then.
What
1 month in advance.
But why that specifically?
Yes.
And I don't believe we can swap teams as we've been seated on. Actually, no.
Yes.
Okay. Lean down. I think I want to turn Umbra into a conglomerate, and then we have a dungeon, and we can have slaves in our dungeon, and we can be one big super team.
You're going to do what?
What?
It's a plan that I've been thinking.
What? Why do you have this as a plan?
Because we would be one big powerful team. I had a dream about it.
Why are you dreaming of this?
Wouldn't you want your team to be big?
Yes, but I wouldn't want my basement.
If we kill two birds with one stone.
Basement
I
team.
don't think this
What?
is a good plan. No, that's not it. It's
Hey, Yuko, nice banana. Can I have it?
I need it. I need the banana.
What do you need it for? Is it important?
It's his weapon.
Well, it's currently my only weapon. I don't have any other.
I see your banana has deterred Lefron.
That's a good idea.
Lefron, was it the banana?
He can't even bother to face you. That's how much it scared him.
Let me.
Yuko, you really are a banana boy.
Hey, Kai. Hey, Kai. Fireball.
See you around, banana.
See you
man.
around, Yuko.
That's the color of your. That's the color of your team. Your color. Your team is literally banana.
Oh, I thought it was the
Banana now.
Bumblebee team.
See you around, Tel'Kahras.
Goodbye, Yuko. I think I've just made a new enemy.
What the hell is that about?
I'm sorry?
I wish I could tell you. Sometimes things just happen in this academy and you just have to kind of go along with it and fear for your own life. I genuinely thought I might have a banana shoved down me at some point.
Professor, sorry, I cannot understand. You're very quiet.
You can take him.
Me neither.
I
Probably.
I'm gonna go talk to Professor Bombadil.
Aye.
No, sir, I still cannot hear you, but I might.
You hear me now?
Oh, Jesus.
Are you okay? It's not the right reaction, so I'm just having a little earache. Oh dear. It might be because there's a lot of people around here, don't you
Heard
agree?
you out of my left ear. That was incredible.
Well, he can hear me, and he's really far.
I don't have a left ear.
I mean,
That makes it more concerning.
Hey. Tower into question. They aren't raised all day.
Careful of the hole, the death hole.
No, that's crazy.
Oh, they're dropping things in, alright.
No.
Okay, that's good to hear. I don't think I've ever met you before. I think so many new people today. This is so good. What's your name?
Nix Black.
Ah, yes. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you new students. The name is Professor Brock Brandybuck Bombadil. I will be your alchemy professor and your bestest friend if ever you need one. Yes.
I look forward to working with you on alchemy then.
Not my, don't worry about that yet, but you were saying something?
I said I'm excited to be working alchemy with you. It's actually one of my main fields of interest.
You must be one of the ones who signed up for alchemy. Looks like everyone relevant. Feel free to mingle with each other for a while. I need to talk to these two. You also,
Oh no, he's flexing. It must be my image. Not again. Oh.
No, I accidentally pressed the wrong buttons in my head and blacked out for a bit. Don't worry about that. Anyways, where was I? Would you like to talk to the place a little bit more less noisy? There's a lot of people around there, and it's getting hard to understand everyone with all the kids and the chattering.
There's so many voices in my head. I think they're other people's.
Dragonkin, you are free to disperse.
There we go. It is much more like it. By the inconspicuous wall that you're all not allowed to enter.
Oh, that's what that
By the
was. I
way,
thought
that
it was a
means
big
do
circle.
not enter.
Big
It is a
magic
big
circle.
circle. It's a
You know,
big
it's
circle
quite
that means do not
appetizing,
enter.
actually, Bombadil. I might walk in there at some point, but if I can't, then I'm sorry.
No.
It does
If
look
you
very
enter that
appetizing,
circle,
you know?
just a reminder, if anyone enters that circle, a bunch of other professors will start running over here and reprimand you, probably bonk you in the head a couple of times. I know I will do that, and
You should probably put a skeleton outside of it.
Punished.
Oh.
That's actually a good idea, but we don't want to scare anybody. We want to deter people. Scaring is
Death is a
mean
good
and
deterrent,
bad.
Bombadil. I'm just saying.
I mean, that is not wrong.
Where did you come from? Anyways.
I'm a stealth teacher. I could be anywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Oh, yes.
Are you here right
exactly.
now?
You know, the next time I turn around, he's probably not there anymore. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if we do it after the party, it's probably gonna be really
See? He's gone! Like magic. That's the stealth professor for you. Still not there. Anyways.
Over here.
I ate the food.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. You're gonna give an old man a heart attack.
No, you're quick.
It'll be fine. You haven't died yet?
I haven't died yet because I'm doing my best as I can, you know. Always be prepared, as they say. Anyways.
But anyway, with our shining hole here, please stay away from it.
Don't worry, I was just telling them that.
Of course.
Yes. I really don't want to have to explain to you what happened before when we were doing the food rationing. We don't want to go through that again.
I think I'll be fine.
Exactly.
Actually,
And he'll
see.
just appear right behind you, just like what happened to him. You don't want that.
Which is a scaredy cat.
Yeah.
Professor. Okay.
He has very slimy fingers.
I'll tell you when I win.
Recommendations on people learning magic.
No, that's very incorrect.
I would take that with a grain of salt. I'll take that with a grain of
Don't
salt.
worry about it. It's fine. It's just a joke between professors. Anyways.
You're planning to use it kind of formulaically, like you would
So you guys...
I have slimy fingers considering what you got us to do today, Bombadil.
Yes, alchemy! Both of you are both interested in the arts of alchemy, yes.
Of course.
I'm quite grateful for both of you for joining the alchemy division. We're still getting things set up.
Oh,
There's something the matter. I'll let.
what is happening?
No, it's Matash climbing a tree, nothing important.
In a tree.
If he falls, his back's strong enough to take it.
Bombadil.
Ah, yes?
I'm also interested in alchemy.
Yes,
I've also signed up for
Is that
the
so?
Yes.
That's quite a... What's the word? What's a nice, good word for a feeling of great joy and satisfaction?
Yes.
Would you
Wonderful.
happen to have a
so-
moment of time?
Excitement? Joy?
Yes.
Supercalifragilistic? Something I don't know.
An expialidocious.
Excellent.
Fight, Solus.
Yes.
Finish our
Well,
sorry.
it's quite...
I think I heard my siblings singing that one.
I'm gonna walk over to
It's quite an ancient Faviran word, if I do say so myself. It's a Faviran tongue, as they say.
Oh, when I heard it, I thought a bard was having a stroke.
I do believe that was Lawrence.
It could either be
Now I feel
very
bad.
happy or they're on the floor. The best way to see if they are
Or
fine
they
is
are
if they're
very
standing
drunk
or
and they're
not.
slurring through their song. I mean, or they're
Exactly.
slurring through
Anyways.
their song.
Before I get distracted again, I would like to say, I'm very happy that all of you have joined Alchemy Division. I have big plans for everyone participating in it. But tell me,
Sorry, Professor. Oh, that's... okay, right.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. As you were saying, Professor.
Professor Bombadil, I just wanted to inform you that there's been a spill in your classroom.
A what?
Huh?
It wasn't me.
A what?
something
Oh,
is
for the love
in the classroom, or is a
There's always something.
That's already.
Was anyone hurt? You know what, I can take
Oh,
care
I've
of that
lost my
later.
dot,
If
guys.
anyone was hurt, then it's their fault. I think.
Hang on.
You shouldn't be-
Then
you
you'd
shouldn't
find
be
out who
going
the
to other-
culprit was very fast.
To be here.
Well, if they got hurt, then we'd find out later on. So it's not an immediate cause of concern, and if it's
looks fine.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I keep getting distracted. What was I saying before I got distracted again?
Welcome.
Also, young Also, young Tel'Kahras, you big pervert, you. I can't believe you
No,
were
I was
looking at-
telling them to put it back to.
I know you're young, but
No, it was not. It was not. I
gesturing about these? Look, I know you're
I
young
was,
and all,
I
and
was telling them to,
it's the right time for you.
Professor, I was telling them to close them.
important part.
Sorry. It happens sometimes.
I think you're very
Student
nervous.
discipline is very important.
Very pent up, as they say.
Yes. No, not like.
Oh my goodness, not like that. No, not like that.
How are the contents of the alchemy classes?
Yes.
Yes. Let's change the subject before things get a bit more, you know.
Yes.
Anyway.
Professor.
Chaotic?
So, I want to ask the newcomers this, since I don't know your proficiency with alchemy yet. I know these two, at least, since they have attended my classes before. Tell me, both of you, what's your proficiency with the arts of alchemy?
Oh, I have you.
Well,
No.
I did basic stuff with my family. I learned how to brew basic remedies for healing and stuff like that. So very basic knowledge, but I know enough.
At the very least, you know how to make basic potions, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe we don't need to, if that's the case, we don't need to bring you over to the basics. How about you, young Ram?
My city where I come from is known for its knowledge about herbs and toadstools and all the kinds of cave roads. So
we have a little bit of a predicament.
Oh no.
I guess this is going to have to wait.
Professor, just stand up, just. Quick! Off your tongue! As quick as you can, Professor.
I'll catch you guys when the division meetings start proper, and then we can get everything together. I was just saying that there's a lot of things going to be happening, and I have big plans for all of you, and a big project going to be happening. It's going to be very cool, and alright, you guys get excited, because it's going to be the best thing ever, alright, Professor?
Yes, Professor. Goodbye.
Oh goodness.
It's a shame he didn't like my mug.
What now?
It's mahogany.
nice mahogany mug.
That is a very nice mug.
Where did you get
Something
that?
is not my mug.
I imagine it's not.
Whose do you think it is?
Did you take the mug?
I had the Madari steal another mug.
Not again.
They went into the
You
staff
can only
dorm.
use the same trick so many times.
This is Bombadil's mug.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Oh
You
no.
idiot, he's going to kill you. We could
Shame.
plant it on someone else.
That's the plan right now.
Bride.
Maybe you get to Murtash.
That is a terrible idea. I love it. I'll put it in Ignis Storm.
Oh dear.
If
Right.
anything goes wrong, we blame Raum.
Don't blame me, please.
It's alright, they won't believe me anyway.
I just overheard something about a mug. I don't know what happened.
A mugging? That's
A mugging?
dangerous.
A mugging? There was a mugging on campus. I can't believe that.
Who can?
Don't spend that one.
Right.
Are there some things like other students stealing property from other students? Has such a occasion happened before? Or?
Oh, yes, plenty of time. Some students take pride in stealing from others, but I wouldn't look at it too heavily if I were you. It's merely a bonding process. You see, if you've got the backbone to steal it back or to prevent someone, then there shouldn't be a problem. Of course, the most important thing is, as unsorted especially, in order to keep your good name, I will say, do not say a word about such a student stealing. You had no involvement. They never even came up to you. It's better to stay.
Exactly.
Well, he probably came up to us.
If you see nothing.
Right, exactly. What are we talking about? I forgot already. Hi, Jack.
I think we're... Hi, Jack. I believe we were talking about alchemy.
If you see... Okay.
Probably not, because you didn't give me a name.
So what were you looking for? Not wrong.
Oh, well.
Right.
Oh, here comes Tao.
Hello, you three.
Greetings, Tao.
Hello.
Lots of chaos on the beach, so I couldn't, Yes. Your name started with an R, I believe.
Realm Presidium.
Realm. Of course.
Sir, Captain.
Nice to talk to you.
Hello again.
Likewise.
There was a lot of chaos on the beach, and everything was a little bit louder than I wanted it to, so getting the proper message across didn't go as well as I thought it would. Basically, we're using the beach as a place to cook food for everyone tonight, a little bit something different. We'll more or less be having a team of people that are sticking around to help cook. If any of you want to do that, then we're taking in hands now. A few people doing some tasks here and about. Even if you don't have any knowledge of cooking, we can probably use a set of hands anyway.
I actually went fishing and hunting last evening and cooked them around a fire, so that counts.
Oh, excellent.
Small game.
Are we welcome to sample the said foods if we participate?
Is Murdish going in a tree again?
Yes, I thought I just saw him fall for a second.
Yes, they're gathering coconuts, but they assured me that they would be careful.
That looks very careful to me.
Whatever that means to T-Bigness.
Right.
Whatever the case, if you have other inclinations, you're free to travel about until the announcement goes out later this evening. Shouldn't be too long after the sun goes down. But other than that, if you do want to stick around and help out, you're welcome to.
I might try and see if I can hunt something.
What is going on?
Murdish is in a tree. Again.
There he goes.
I get that, but did Emma just kick the tree?
I think that's her speciality.
I've noticed.
Kicking things, not trees.
Whatever the case, if you don't want to stick around, don't feel like you're obliged to. Yeah?
Are you relaxed?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
I think I'll be
trying
to... I think I'm gonna try and hunt something then.
I think we should get
Might be able to find something in the
There are some wild rabbits over at
the two of us are called away.
an area with lots of plants.
Those are not wild, and I even know that.
Well, I'm glad you can't be deceived so easily. That would have been really embarrassing.
Right. Can I get a chance to talk to you real quick, though, before you go?
There are places that I have seen small game running around that are still free, and well, I've not been told that it's not allowed. That we're not allowed to hunt that yet. So.
Well, as long as you don't get killed by a boar or anything, I suppose that's fine.
I don't think there. I have not seen a boar.
Good, because they're deadly around these parts, I'll have you know. Very.
Mostly, is it like Anura?
Ah,
I'm just over here because maybe there's some sense of normalcy over here.
right. Well, it's as normal as it gets. What?
I'm good, thank you.
Sure, I'll
Is it
gladly
milk?
take on.
Because I had a bad experience with milk this morning.
These are okay, right? There's nothing strange about them. They're just coconuts.
Being told to drink milk after drinking orange juice.
they just picked the coconuts from the tree, so I doubt there is something bad with them.
I was attacked with coconuts. Maybe you got one of those.
I didn't mean that.
Oh no.
That hit me.
Look, I thought that
Yeah,
it
I
was
was trying
honest,
coconuts from the
but
tree.
no.
You take things
Well,
quite literally, huh?
I'll get her.
Occasionally.
Is Matesh still up there? Still climbing, collecting?
No, he's down. He's over there.
Oh, fuck.
He came down. He's really in a climbing mood. This is the second time he climbed that.
Yeah, he really
I
is.
won't do something that is obviously gonna hurt myself.
Or
Hey guys, would you mind telling Tao to contact on the...
Welcome back,
your phone
Professor
when
Bombadil.
people start cooking?
Yes, apparently I was
Yeah,
just brought
Professor.
over to do some cooking duties, but I'm not a chef myself. I'm a brewer. That's what they say.
You want us to
A
tell him
brewer.
when people start
Professor, you
cooking?
want coconut?
No, I want him...
Coconuts? I
Yeah.
like coconut.
I
They
can't
asked
hear you
to
cut out.
open them to
You
get
kind
some
of
coconut beer. She don't want much.
cough.
Fluxing, got it.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're having your
For you
cups
to
again.
tell me
They're opening coconuts
you
next bonfire.
to
They just
contact
caught
me
it.
through your phone.
Ooh.
And,
I'll go get some coconuts later on once I walk over there. There seem to be a lot of people at the moment.
Alright.
Professor,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
a lot of people. A question.
Yes,
Your
what's
glass
the...
something too small for your eyes, Professor.
Ah, well, you see, these are my... I'll
Just
tell you the
short.
truth, I actually have good eyesight. This is more of like... this is more
A
of a...
stylistic
what do you
choice.
call it?
Style choice?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's quite the rage with all the Vikings of the Faviran capital, you know? If you wear one of these, you know you've made it. Basically, it's a
So
sign of...
You're
It's not
saying
really
is
a sign
that
of...
those glasses are just a massive flex on us.
No, not a massive. It's more of a stylistic choice. You know how some people like to show off their personality. Well, these glasses, they mean that I am wise. I am knowledgeable, and sometimes cool. Right? I'm cool.
Very Professor.
Wait,
Those
no.
are cool too.
Very cool.
So you can admit if you need reading glasses.
Don't worry. I
no
can
shame.
read as... I can read as like... No, don't worry about me. Vikings are very good at reading. They're probably the best race when it comes to reading. Look, I can even read everything that says there. It says... It's written in ancient tongue, but it pretty much says, do not enter or else something bad will happen to you.
Oh, I tried to throw a coconut earlier at it, but I missed.
Pardon me, what was that?
I tried to throw a coconut earlier at it, but I missed. Would something bad have happened to the coconut? Maybe just testing the waters of
It's
course.
not a human... It's not a living being, so nothing really.
So, only bad things happen to living beings, got it?
Only living beings. Well, it doesn't really... giving a coconut a name doesn't really bring it into life. Unless you decide
I mean,
to, like,
in some
do
cases,
some...
some cases,
imaginary,
giving something
yes.
a name means giving them a soul.
Well, there's extra steps. You're kind of missing the necromancy part and the transferring the soul to the other person. But that's beyond our purview.
Wait, what?
Ah.
So, okay.
What? Did I miss something? Why did we all go quiet?
I'm sorry. I just...
Oh! That's it.
Oh! Yes!
Oh no.
We'll have to go to the... Alright, everyone, to the main campus. Follow me.
I thought we would...
I just heard that there's a quite emergency.
Oh, goodness. That's...
Don't worry, it shouldn't concern us. Anyways, I'm quite slow, so if you guys can make your way there.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Amethyst is best Notari. Amethyst is best Notari. Oh my god, my heart. Oh.
You did a good job earlier, Madari. Great job. Mhm.
Hello, cow. Hello, Midori.
Great. That was... Hello, Gallup. Goodbye, Gallup. Right, I need to rush. Apparently there was some alarm and... good job. I'm going the opposite of the quick way. There's my camera. Sorry guys, I had a bit of trouble finding it earlier. Oh god, the frames. Oh dear. Oh, that's fine. We can handle low frames.
There's always the teleporters, but...
Yes, but if you feel terrible going through.
Did I just run here for no reason? I didn't, right?
Yes, apparently the
Oh,
false alarm.
It's only for medical students. Anyone who's part of the medical division go to the infirmary.
Nice to know, sir.
Alright.
Sorry,
we just go back to the things that we wanted to do.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's you know, it's quite how do I put it? You know, sometimes things.
Is everything okay?
No worry, everything is fine. There was just a medical emergency. Somebody
I set up for a harpy or on a shape.
Apparently somebody just got some bad blood with somebody and they're dealing with it. We don't need to complicate the situation any further. It might aggravate the people currently in there. So if everyone could please just go back to the docks and enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully not hurt anybody else. All right, nobody make any enemies.
I really hope those holes aren't graves after all.
We're not here to have fun. We're here to learn.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm
Well,
not.
it's fun sometimes, but the point is, you know, just enjoy your
I
time.
suppose so.
Yeah,
A long walk back.
I'm gonna have to go check that out myself. So you guys,
The
you
beach.
can hang out with your other
Or could just use the teleporter.
Another teleporter today.
Ah, then I guess I'll join along for the walk.
Thank you. Oh, my stomach is all knots. I'm not vomiting, but I'm definitely feeling it. Emma,
It does take a while to get used to it.
What happened?
Well, it was the medical students only.
What, no tea?
Well, I mean, if
There's no tea.
Bombadil was yelling about no students falling out or something, so that's all. So best behavior or something.
I mean, I know that one of Team Umbra apparently turned themselves invisible somehow.
Yeah.
Right.
Only to themselves, of course.
Only to
So maybe-
themselves.
I don't think that's a medical emergency, though. Yes, it was weird.
That was this morning? But
Yes.
Or did it happen
apparently
again?
they ate a banana. Oh no, did it
Oh,
happen again?
Yiko.
well, I don't know.
Right.
Just this morning I thought I'm not in charge of Dragonkin.
I think Yiko just
I
enjoys
was
playing
with
around.
the team for the day. I knew that during training exercise he could not see himself. I think that's why you managed to hit him in the head, Emma. I don't think he could see where you were throwing.
Right. That's why I hit him in the head. I couldn't see him. Right. Yes.
No, he couldn't see himself to dodge.
Oh, right.
Yes. It's the other way around. He can't see himself. We can see him.
You can't see himself. That's why I hit him in the head. Right.
Yes.
You hit someone in the head?
You can't lie. It was a good throw.
It was a very good throw, but it sent him on his buttocks. So.
Still a good throw.
You hit some?
She threw a rock at someone and hit them in the head so hard they fell on their butts.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright.
When in
So that
doubt,
was what that
stone
was about.
someone.
Okay, so that was what's happening at the beach, huh?
Is that what the bell had anything to do
No, not
with?
at the
Or is it
beach,
about
no.
something completely unrelated?
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
entirely
we don't
different
know
thing.
what the bell was about. This was during training. This was during training today, for our group at least.
Oh, okay.
Although
Did you just kind of?
it could also be because of the nickname that was used.
Which one?
He called you Emmy, and I don't think he liked it very much.
Oh right, he got my name wrong. I forgot.
Not good memory. All right.
Did you kick him?
That's understandable, I guess.
Hey, that's your go-to
I threw a
move.
rock at him.
Oh, I heard you like kicking things quite a bit. You know, you kicked a tree, you kicked Jack. I mean, I can understand your legs are clearly made for it, so...
Made for running, made for jumping, and a little bit of kicking in between, so you know, a bit of everything.
You kick VK often, or...?
If I can.
I see. If you can.
Goodness.
Right.
Right.
How about Rift Beasts? Do you kick them?
I believe she skinned
Can you hear
them,
that
actually. I don't know. Maybe it was that awesome story you told, Emma.
No, there was definitely something else I heard. My ears are twitching.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Yes. Well, maybe if you want, we can go find what's making your ears twitch.
Yeah, I think
or
I'll have to
maybe-
do that.
I can walk with you if you want.
Yeah, I need
Are you
emotional
dying? Looking at
support
the
while
building.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, let's get you away from here. Just turn yourself
Yes,
around.
far
come on, turn
away
around.
from here.
Turn around. Come on, let's go. Let's go
turn
back
around.
towards the beach. Come on. Yes. Come on, let's go back
Yep,
towards the beach.
towards the
Come on.
beach. See you
Yes.
later, Bumblebee.
Towards the beach.
Good
Try
luck
to
with
have
your
fun.
search. Interesting.
Oh yeah, they're certainly an interesting one. Oh.
What?
I didn't kill the Rift Beast, but I wish I fucking had because it was right in front of my face and it fucking took my mother and now I want my revenge. Thank you! I'm going!
You know what, never mind. Well,
I'm not
there
sure
we
if I
go.
was supposed to hear that.
That's fine. Rather a student be honest. So, perhaps we should catch up to Nyx, considering she's been
Yeah.
stranded. So, beach, right?
Well, that was something, I guess.
Yes, I'm just gonna...
Emma? Yeah, Emma's
Right.
something.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I mean, you know, no need to lie about killing a rift beast or skinning it if you've got an actual reason for vengeance against them and the ability to kick someone really hard. So, I believe there's at least a couple of positives there. Just, you know, it's easy enough to start believing your own lies, though. I've partook in that myself in the past.
Yes, I can see. She
In
told the
fact-
story on the boat, and, well, it wasn't believable. Bless her, she tried, but I can tell she forgot it pretty fast. She doesn't even remember what she said.
I see.
But as long as you're not too upset, I mean, don't know why she even... Well, I mean, at least she was honest.
Why would I be upset about a student yelling at me? Trust me, there's much worse things in this academy. Once you've killed a few rat men and been at mortal peril, I'm sure, such a thing wouldn't faze you. Oh, right. That was something. They're all dead, don't worry. All of them killed, slayed, whatever. They're all gone. Old councillor went on in, finished them all off. We fought our way through. Good practice, really. I was very scared.
I should not be hungry after hearing about ratmen. It's not a good thing. Sorry.
Did you... perhaps we wouldn't have been suffering from a food shortage if you'd have been around at that time, then. Then again, they were sentient. They did speak. So were they really
That would be
Zverica?
weird. I don't know. It would depend on their looks. I don't know.
Well, you're
If they're just...
a full-blooded Zverica. Rat men are...
Yes.
But they were tribal in nature.
I don't... That sounds Zerika, essence. But, if they were sentient, then I wouldn't want to eat them. I thought these were quite literally just a bunch of giant rats that were running about.
Well, some of them didn't really seem sentient. They kind of pointed and made noises like that kind of ordeal. And then we would run for our lives and then deal with them ourselves later on. But there was discussion before, and a rather large one too. Now that I think about it, they were actually quite clever and deadly. So I'm glad that no one died that I know of.
I guess that's luck.
Maybe a bit of skill as well, with teams working together.
Yes. I just mean when it first went out, I assume that it must have been pandemonium when they were first running about. Especially if you were ill prepared for it.
No students out after night. You must be within your dorms or within another dorm or within the warehouse. You wouldn't be able to have these kinds of interactions we're having now. Weapons were on, or to be on you at all times, not for your own, looks or to have them ready, more for military standing, but more so for defense, in case the worst came. And at one point, we even could only travel out in pairs. So it certainly brought some complications to the academy, I'd say that for sure.
I see. Well, I'm happy everyone, at least hopefully, made it out okay. I don't know exactly what fully happened there. But at least everyone I see now seems okay.
Yes, everyone's seemingly recovered well. And, of course, the problem's been dealt with, so we're here to deal with whatever else may come now. After all, this academy was made to deal with rifts, and, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think we've actually faced one ourselves yet, so perhaps we'll get that honor together someday.
Possibly. If that's what we're training for entirely.
Right. Well, I tell you what, if it's something that can give me the power to stand on my own 2 feet and not run away from a rift, then great, I'll deal with it myself. Otherwise, maybe not, but, Ratman, Rift Beasts, it's a big jump, isn't it?
Yes, it would be.
Well, regardless, anyways,
Big jump between.
Perhaps we should walk to the beach as we talk. I don't mean to take up too much of your time with incessant nattering about rats.
It's quite alright. It's an interesting topic of conversation.
So, as far as I'm aware, have you killed Nyx? If I'm correct, you mentioned about bandits on the outside of your town.
Yes, I have taken a few. I've been defending my town since I was, learned to be an archer several years ago.
I see.
It's the only way my father would even let me pick up a bow is if I would help in the town's defense.
And yourself, Solace, was it?
Yeah, Solus. I haven't killed, but I've gone close. Real close. And not with a weapon either. I'm not exactly, child of the year. No parents for a good while to do that to you. So, you know, I got into a few fights. A lot of fights, and a lot of bloody ones as well, so I've, not quite killing. At least not that I'm aware of, anyway.
Well, as long as you don't freeze up on the spot, then that's fine. Trust me, I think it's something you need to get out of the way quickly when you're in this academy. Right, beach, long walk. We could cross on over, right?
I would say so. I don't see why we need to stick fully to the path.
And so your tasks today, what teams were you with? You were with Umbra, correct?
Yes.
From what I overheard. Yes.
Yes. We did a kind of like a game. 2 of them. One was kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but called Giants, Dwarves, and Wizards. The other was we stood in a circle and we did fireball, shield, or levitates. You pass the fireball along, or you can shield it to bounce it back. If you're trapped between 2 shields, you levitate.
I see.
Yes.
So a game of the mind, as it were.
Yes. It was all games of strategy, mostly.
Interesting. And yourself, Solus?
Oh, yeah, I was with Ignis.
Hello, now, Nick, have you guys seen anybody of Team Aqua anywhere?
I'm afraid not.
No, I have not.
Can't say I have.
Alright, thank you. The bonfire started, and you guys can go get some skewers if you want.
Oh, fantastic.
To my team.
Alright.
But, yeah, Team Ignis, we did a little obstacle course, had fireballs thrown at us, and wrote a poem.
Oh, right, you were... Yes, I remember now, Bombadil. I was obviously the other side of that. Certainly, it's different from...
Obstacle course, fireballs, and then poetry. That's 3.
Well, to put it bluntly...
The fireballs came along with the obstacle course. It was at the same time.
Okay, well...
Solus got the brunt of being with Team Ignis whilst having to handle Professor Lupe. Apparently they had some bad blood. I was unaware, but Bombadil made it apparent.
That's fine. I mean, I've got fire magic kind of coursing through me. I can make little fireballs, so I think I was a lot more resistant to it than most. Still felt like an absolute bitch though when I fell off.
Hello. Oh, I just wanted to just make it known that I set up some skewers with some meat, fish, and the vegetables that we acquired today. And they are all now properly seasoned, so everything should be tasting as good as it's going to get, I guess.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Then I shall partake, thank you.
You should try the boar skewer. Galub just gave me something pretty good.
Sure. I've never really beaten anything too fancy, so this will be nice.
Got a little bit of mixed seasoning, so it should be pretty good. Frozen specialty.
Sounds delicious, thank you.
Invisible skewer.
Holy shit.
Plenty of food.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
People are actually going to show up, so good timing to get them all the time.
Yes.
Do people eat like this on the regular?
Only if you're Matesh.
Make sure to enjoy it.
I want to say, this definitely beats stale bread.
Lots of things beat stale bread.
That's true.
Not a very hard bar to beat.
It's even got fancy little things on it. It's like leaves and stuff. Mm.
Those are herbs and spices. They're used to season a meal.
That's spinach and parsley.
Ah! You put more food on the food?
I got used to it after a while. To be honest, I thought everything was going to kill me here when I first tried eating it. Took me a few months to get over that.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry for the long wait.
I'm used to dumpster diving if I really had to. So
We got plenty of skewers. Help yourself.
Yum. Oh.
Yeah, don't snuff
Your
the
leg
don't.
is sticking out a little bit.
Don't worry about it. Stretching.
Oh, okay.
That's all that's happening.
Alright.
Where's the tea?
Well, this beach is a lot quieter than it was earlier.
Definitely.
Yep.
Left off with your laces over into the
Yeah, I found the light.
Although Emma is nowhere to be found, so I don't know where
Probably in the
she ran
warehouse.
off to. Possibly.
We have
I sure told this back
that we
in.
need to talk
You
with
were?
the whole team.
I don't know. Probably.
Well,
I could burn it for you if you really want, but
since you seem to
do that.
get along well, and to avoid any confrontation on my end, I would appreciate it greatly if you'd be able to say to her that, after all, since she'll be returning to the warehouse, where she will most likely be, that, I understand, and that, well, I'm sorry for her loss.
That's enough for me today.
Of course.
All is forgiven, if there was any slight. I didn't really see it as one.
Well, some people handle their trauma differently.
Of course.
Hers, maybe these stories. Dreams of what they should be, you know? Instead of what actually happened.
Well, if she didn't skin a rift beast, she may as well skin the next one she gets the chance to. If that's even possible. I'm sure it'll happen someday, yeah?
Well, I feel like she'll... Oh, I'm sure she'll figure a way out to. She's very liking to explosives, is all I need to say. So, the next beast we come against, I feel bad. Because I think they are going to get blown to high...
Everybody.
Whatever.
Assuming I don't get to them first. There.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Did you find
How do you end up surrounded by unsorted tales?
Yeah, but everyone seemed to be having a moment, and never had a chance
Solus,
to
I
get
get your
excuses.
things fire, but you're far too, like, hot-headed when it comes to fighting.
It's fun though. It's a good time. Tell me my old man bonded.
Earlier, you threatened to.
I had a good fight with Luca. It was good. Yeah, well, I'll fight the teacher. If they want to fight, I'll fight him. If I've got a problem, they can bring it to me.
The teacher will put you on your butt, and then make you run laps.
Pretty sure Bellicosa.
And then I'll run the laps and I'll come right back with another punch.
Pretty sure Bellicosa could just.
Don't punch a teacher, please. Yep. Some teachers may not have restraints.
Wait, did you mention punching Bellicosa? Please tell me you didn't mention punching Bellicosa.
Oh, no, not Bellicosa. Bellicosa,
Okay.
they're the one of the wings,
That's
right?
probably the
They're
least
fine, no,
punchable
it's,
teacher. I would not
one
do
of the
that.
newer ones.
Blondie's gonna punch Bellicosa.
The newer ones, I see.
Nice.
It's not Bellicosa.
No.
Nah, it was the other one. You know the one that, like, started being mean to the other unsorted in our group?
Yeah, the one that's like kind of like him, but not.
What, a woman?
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
She seems strict.
They seem to be, yeah, they're very strict, but I'm sure it's just them trying to, they're still getting used to the place.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, well, still, I don't like them, and I'm pretty sure they don't like me, and I know, well, the red one said to them that I don't like them, I think, considering they got up all in my face about it.
Oh, that's a great start.
On the red hair.
That is a
It's fine, I
wonderful
thought it was.
start for what I assume to be our combat professors, if I remember correctly.
She'd
it's a
be the
wonderful
crafting
start.
one. The red haired one is the combat one, I believe, right?
Person's the combat guy. I think is the guy in white, right?
Oh, the one who handles religion here too. Yes.
Yeah, he was offering. I was gonna learn some stuff from him.
Hmm. So, Mitesh, did you have fun dodging fireballs on the assault course?
Yeah, I think I got some on me. I wasn't entirely sure. It definitely burned a little bit, but I think they mostly went onto everyone else.
Yeah, I took a few hits. Not that bad. Could have been worse. I mean, I think they're more
they weren't meant to
firecrackers than
hurt us.
fireballs.
They were specifically firecrackers, but they were definitely fireball looking.
Yeah, it kind of more
They just
hurt when
were
I
less
fell off one of
powerful.
the balancing things, and I kind of went face first into the dirt.
Ow. Yes, that's unpleasant.
Ah, sounds like you had fun
That's
today.
alright. I did. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Cecilia. Jesus.
Hello.
Mitesh, Cecilia. I wanted to let you guys know that there's food ready over there. Meat,
Okay.
fish, and vegetables. Did you want any? Mitesh, remember to leave some portions for some other people, okay? I know you're...
Actually.
Why does she keep getting them out in front of professors or just in front of anyone in
I'm
general?
doing fasting, so I eat in the morning, and then I'm not gonna eat
Bloody
for the
weapons.
rest of the day. Unless I get really hungry.
Huh.
Well, more for me, I guess.
You get really hungry.
Well, that is a strategy. You are the
I'm
most
gonna
alert
eat
and
all
awake
my
in the
food in the
morning.
morning, all my calories, after I do some exercise, and then I'm set for the day.
I don't wanna dissuade you from your fast or whatever. This is really good. Like,
I mean, I guess if I eat like one and then I just don't swallow it, I should be good. If you want to give me one.
Alright. Have you tried throwing up after every meal?
Yeah. Catch.
That would not be good, I think, for the long term of your health.
I'll take that one too. It's fine.
Okay, this one's a veggie, so it's healthy and junk.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can eat the veggie one fine. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Veggies aren't food, so.
Vegetables are food.
Yeah.
Did you grab a skewer?
No, I got one from before.
I'll shuffle over up and make some space. There we go.
Appreciate
Oh, it's good.
Mitesh, every time.
You make good eating noise.
How did you do that with potatoes earlier? You must have some sort of technique.
Oh, and yeah. So the way I see it, the faster the food gets into your stomach, the more proteins you'll get out of it.
Is it?
So.
Okay.
You're likely
Think
to
about it.
choke if you don't actually
Think about it
chew
this
too
way.
much.
If I eat this quicker than before, I'll get much healthier, right?
No, not slowly.
Yeah, because the faster you
No.
eat something, the more like think about it this way: would you rather start exercising now and be healthy and fit, or would you rather wait 5 years and not be healthy and fit for 5 years? It's the same way. Would you rather wait 5 seconds for the food to be in your stomach, or would you rather have it now so it can immediately start being digested?
Well, I think you want it.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think you want it actually to go through your body slower. Because if it goes fast, then it goes in and then it comes out, and you don't really get nothing. But if it goes slower, then your body's taking all the nutrients in.
So through your mouth. Seems more efficient.
So, do I just keep it in my mouth for longer?
Always having to be alone.
No, you swallow it slowly.
You gotta eat
No.
the food.
Chew it. Yes, you
Swallow
chew
it
it and
slowly?
swallow. Do not.
Yeah.
And
you
got
chew it
down to its
slowly.
balance.
Because that way.
Shit, it went down really
To
quick.
use-
I'll go try it
you
again.
have to learn to guzzle it down your
Zuko,
throat,
join
right?
us. Sit.
Hello.
So learn to swallow it slowly.
Oh.
I went down again. Don't think I can. Team captain, what just called?
I hate the system.
Oh,
Yeah, they were looking for someone.
Oh, Mr. Badari just telling us
Yeah.
things.
Well,
You're taking...
What?
as to leave to arrive.
Should be arising.
I guess
Hey,
they
Fox.
must have been cold or something.
I'm sorry. You look like my cousin Fox. You look like my cousin Fox. I'm sorry.
You have a cousin called Foxgellum. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, I got tons of.
Quite the interesting grandma, from what I hear.
Oh, yeah,
Can you
I
tell
got
me
tons
what's he like?
Well, he really got into crafting. He made these really amazing weapons. But I never was able. He wouldn't let me hold them though, because last time I held something, I accidentally cut myself.
So he was giving
said,
everyone
"No
weapons
more."
but you?
Yeah. Well, he sometimes hands me really
That's
blunt
mean
ones,
of
so-
Fox.
It's a little mean, yeah.
I mean,
he's
press
still a
him
great
for
guy.
it next time.
you didn't knit him out of all the weapons, just from the sounds of it, the sharp ones. And watch out, someone's behind you.
Who's behind me? Hello there, Oriona. How you? Sit.
Hello.
Sit down.
Join us in the
us.
weird slanting position.
Me up.
Yes. Join us in.
Quite comfortable.
I don't think this is a circle, but
Oh, it's an oval.
definitely a shape.
I love ovals.
It is something.
It's a potato.
It's a formation.
Yes, it's
It
a
could be a
potato.
potato, but I'd be careful. Matesh might eat us.
Yep.
Oh God.
Matesh.
Then in that case, it is a rock.
It is a rock, yes.
Matesh, stop. Yeah, it's a rock. Definitely a rock.
Sorry, I started daydreaming. What's going on?
No. He has too.
No. Oh dear.
Huge rocks?
Why did you
Again, a rock.
Desperately, I imagine, in the past at least.
Yeah, okay. I was saying, I chew through it.
Well, you don't. Again, you have to guzzle with your throat. So you just... and it goes down.
Please don't make the noise.
See, I can do that.
You don't have to demonstrate. Don't make the noise. Yes, there's
Okay.
no need to demonstrate, please.
Guzzle.
I think you should make the noise one more time.
Give me a rock
No.
right now.
Please,
I know. I mean, I won't give you a rock.
I don't
but
actually
you
want
know,
a rock.
skewer.
My stomach's...
I can give you sand. I don't think any rock there.
You're going to be needing
No,
that toast.
I want this one anyway, so I'll put.
Okay.
That's a shell.
A skewer. Yes. Oh, and
Was that a skewer? What did you just eat?
A skewer.
a skewer.
Oh, I thought
It is skewer.
it was a rock. Okay.
Nah, I didn't eat a rock.
No, there was skewers over
Oh
there.
no.
I've made a mistake before. I'm not gonna make it again.
Yeah, make sure you don't eat the skewer part as well. Just eat the food on it.
Yeah, no. The
Sticks don't go down well.
I ate it right. Don't worry. No, they don't. No more nutrients in.
I think that's our headset giving up.
Stickstone Academy. Was that?
Yeah, you don't eat sticks there. That's a rule.
Never
Oh,
heard of
that's
that before.
That famous place.
Yeah.
Place?
You've heard of it
Some sort
too?
of competition. Creative school.
One of my good friends came from there. Well, he always was there. He said.
Yeah, I heard about that one a while back. Haven't spoken about it in months.
I heard it's on.
There we go. Hello. My apologies. Yet again crashing. You know, it did quite well, to be honest. I did wonder, as an entire, like, my Steam VR crashed as if it was my headset, so I think maybe I just need to adjust some priorities in the future, and that might help. Right. Let's go and quickly fix our camera again, shall we, guys? How quickly can we get to speedrunning this? And then we want to... lens visibility off. Okay. And now this goes to the Shadow Realm. Far away. Full body ran out as well, unfortunately. I may have to consider getting some track straps in the future. The ones with longer timers would help. Right. And let's request off Freya again. Reliable. Alright. I will be probably skipping through this VOD to deal with crash timings and whatnot and put some timestamps in on the video. But for the time being, let's have a look at chat. As you can enjoy the wonderful screen. Oh, look at all that loading. Got sent to the back rooms, Cannon. Absolutely. Like an hour more of Rosewood left. Yes, FaZe, we do indeed. I just went missing for a short amount of time, you know? Oh, I've still got my other camera settings on. I forgot to hide things. Whew. I'm glad I had a look now, guys. That could have been bad. Mask. That's why I'm also lagging terribly. There, that's better. What? And we are up. And I've lost my camera already. Hello. Thank you for sending invite, yes.
Hello.
Right, let me go get my speed back.
Yes.
Turn off the music, and there we go. To the docks I go. Go ahead and make ourselves invisible while we're at it. Interesting that the docks teleport puts you up there and not onto the pad.
Yeah, try to give them. No, none of them came by here, so I tried to go give them some skewers and paint. Get skewers not feeling too good.
Sorry, that was a bad experience. Flux happens sometimes here. It's strange.
That's a new trick.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that happened to me earlier.
You were there the whole time.
I wish I was. Instead, some strange black void. Every time.
It seems to be very effective on you who is based on illusion magic, I noticed.
It does.
Something you shouldn't have connected with.
Oh, please don't suggest I have more problems to deal with. Ugh.
I mean, this problem could make it so that you don't have to worry about the other problems anymore. But then it becomes a very big problem.
Oh, I just flux in the middle of a deadly combat and my teammates die in my place. That's a great idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get... It's a risky business.
Survival of the fittest.
You don't get the choice with those flexing.
Yeah, fluxes just kind of happen. I was trying to, get some help with magic, and then all of a sudden, poof, I'm back at the main building.
Excuse me,
There's always magic involved.
something real quick.
Right.
That was weird.
You don't think I, was harsh there or anything, right? I just, was merely commenting. No? Okay. Okay.
No, it's just realism.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it is very real. Either way, I'm gonna go wander a little bit before I head to him in.
Of course, have a good wander.
If I do not see you guys again.
Have you
Hello.
only just gotten back?
Hey. I'm taking our seat. I'm tired today.
You were just talking about fluxing.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. Sorry. Just been a long day, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Say that.
Has the news about Waldron Keep been told yet?
What?
I was
No,
just
what
told.
happened?
I didn't know if we were supposed to share the information since I was told privately.
I see. From what I was told, it was, I guess up to discussion on whether or not to tell people. I don't know which of you are from Favira or from Waldron Keep specifically, but in case you had family there,
from Favira.
there's fallen to Rift Beasts. Survivors are making their way across the border now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
That's all. I'm sorry.
That's why we're here, right?
That's why we're here.
We're here now.
It was gonna be somewhere. Unfortunate, but that's why we're here.
The skewer's pretty cold now. Still good though.
You want to heat out for you?
I hope you have a good evening regardless.
Good luck.
No.
Of course, yourself too.
Thank you, Cecilia.
I'm not gonna cause a
Appreciate
fireball, just a little spell on my hand. It'll remind me of home anyway.
If you burn my hand,
Don't punch me, alright? I'm not gonna throw it at anyone. It's gonna stay in my hand.
Val isn't here, don't worry.
Yeah. Warm it up a little bit.
I've not seen him too much today, actually.
Oh,
I have seen him.
He's got he got into some business today.
that's some decent control you've got there.
He got him a dollar to steal a cup from Bombadil
Yeah,
for him.
it's
Yeah.
I guess it's more our comfort than
They went to bed.
necessity. Reminds me of home, so I like it.
And fire to remind you of home.
They told me, but they went to bed. So.
Quite pleasant.
That's fair enough then.
Well, old men like to tell children's stories around a big old bonfire, so yeah, I like fire.
Excellent. Thank you.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
You're welcome.
Catch you guys.
Alright, stretch your legs.
You heading to bed?
And hard to have a portable heater on the team.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
So I'll get up and go check out Ignistorms. See the rest of my team. Good bonfire, everyone. Good day. Glad.
Good evening, Natasha.
You alright? Yes.
Laying on my bow hurts.
Have you tried taking it off?
Quite close to swimming pool.
Yes, I laid down and now I don't want to get up again.
I just hope that
If you wiggle around enough, you'll make
Pain
it
of
less
laying on my
Percent
bow feels
home.
less painful than the pain of getting up again.
you would have to pass through Weldon.
Right.
Hope he stays in his
Hope he's
well.
For quite a while. Quite a while longer.
I also bring unfortunate news that we will not be receiving funding from the investor.
I see. Did they state why?
I won't
Oh,
go
no.
the details,
surprised.
and I'll leave it up to the staff. Whether they want to well, tell the rest of you a reason why.
I'm sure we'll be informed in all the announcements.
I'm sure if it was our fault, we'll be scolded for it.
Who's gonna get their leg broken?
Probably me.
I doubt it.
Well, it's not like we needed funding anyway, right?
Well, we'll have to rely on the divisions to make funding then.
We'll manage.
So it falls to the students to fund themselves.
It's always best to be independent, I guess.
Precisely.
No strings attached that way.
Better to not be sent off to fight someone else's wars, right?
That is true.
Yeah. I guess.
The unfortunate bit is that those
Um,
divisions will need
I've grown fond of you, old
it's a bit
friend.
harder then.
You're right, Celia. You're a bit
I'll be fine.
broken. Okay.
Bit broken.
Broken.
Bit of a description.
Sorry about it. I seem to have
I
struck.
think I'm going to be heading to bed. Actually. It was very nice to see you all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Good night.
Good night, Amira.
See ya.
So, to lighten the mood, who out of the unsorted sleeping on the strange, sloped beds?
Oh yeah, please.
We have dragged them to the corner so they are straight.
I see, I
I
see.
was wondering if I
Both
can
best to have
enlist a
these
few of you
front.
to help me move something from the warehouse into Lumendorn.
Or are you talking about the beds who have their front feet broken? That's it.
Oh no, I more meant the two that were stacked on top of each other.
Ah, yeah, those have been.
Oh, those.
Glad to hear you resolve that.
You sleep in the boxes.
You sleep in... it's happened before, I've seen many do it. You know, Yiko from Team Umbra did such a thing.
Oh.
I think Murtash was the one who recommended the boxes.
Yes.
Sounds like him.
He seems
Cecilia,
very
you...
pleased with the box.
Ah, yes, well, you know, those boxes are quite ideal for those with non-human proportions. For us Dragonkin, with tails and wings, it can be quite restrictive to sleep on a bed sometimes, unless it's a large one. Sometimes you want to sleep on your back, and it's better to crouch on into a box. Good hiding place, too.
All we
It's
need
like
for
Kingsley,
you,
he
but
sleeps outdoors.
Murtash?
Murtash is a special kind of creature.
I think we gathered that from training
He's another
today.
one.
I gathered that when I saw him eating half the food when the academy was out of stock months ago.
Oh, he's an eater, is he?
Yes.
Is
He took
food
every
supply
invitation
still an
to
issue?
eat or drink as, let's say, at its face value, right? And didn't want to.
Well, at least we have enough food for him to eat now.
Yeah.
Although, if you keep up with the amount you have...
Possibly, right? We don't know any
Now
more
there's
about
two of
them.
them.
I will.
Indeed.
You will eat less, promise.
If you do need to eat that much, then I'm sure you're welcome
Would you
to.
be willing to help me move a piece of furniture or two?
What do you want to steal from acquire from the warehouse, Cecilia?
There's furniture in the warehouse. There's 2 chairs that they wanted to take. They hold a sentimental value for me.
You're still after the chairs.
I'll give you a hand.
well do that now. It's not too late in the evening and people are too tired.
You know what? Might as well call it a night.
Be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's getting quite dark. So.
I suppose I may as well go along, lest I be left alone.
I feel like I didn't get enough chance to talk to people today somehow.
Well, all the unsorted will be in the warehouse. You'll have your chance to open dialogue then. And I've seen you around myself.
We've had 3 months alone, so I've known most of them.
Ah, if you mean other team members, yes, I have noticed a bit of a odd deficit of them keeping to themselves today. Within reason. Ha, teleporters.
I'm going to have to see how bad the teleport is going to be today.
Hold your breath and steady your mind.
Where are we going?
I believe we are going to the warehouse, so the school will be closest. Well, apparently not. But we can get to the warehouse this way, it's fine.
I felt absolutely nothing that time.
Excellent.
It's almost as if I got a 20 out of 20 for this. Strange.
Oh, I see, I see. It would be excellent if you could truly roll it back in my day. Oh, there we go. Oh.
There's teachers up there.
Right.
If you don't bulge your, if you don't want to throw your organs out every time you jump, it is actually quite lenient.
Certainly so. Oh, Caleb's following suit as well. Oh god, I've lost my dot. Sorry guys, I'll try and find it for you. Would be easier to use the ghost camera, to be honest. But oh well.
Imagine so. Yeah.
Hold on, miss.
Zuko?
Sorry guys, for the chaos that happened today. It's only guys' third day and it's already a mess.
Yeah, it's third.
Military.
Yeah.
You know, military happens.
I don't even know what happened.
Could be worse.
Have you been told about what happened?
Oh, yes, Cecilia came down and passed on the news.
Because of the devil. Have you, I'm guessing
collecting furniture.
Well. Sorry.
What you got there?
Right.
How many of you
Chair.
guys
Big chair.
Big chairs.
How many of you guys don't have a bed that works?
I'm impressed, Ariana, keep going.
Let's just follow them. We'll go across the river.
You're offering out the Ignis Storms for sleeping, Zuko.
Yeah. That's, I mean, you've been there. It's not the best.
Oh, absolutely.
Had worse.
I've heard you guys didn't even have
Not
beds.
that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zuko,
Some kind of mattress.
can I have a word with you?
of course. Any of you guys wants to get another room, let me know. I'll let you sleep in one of the Ignis rooms.
Thank you.
I feel like I still want to do something, but my mind just can't think of anything.
Well,
I feel unsatisfied of today.
or do you still want to make progress? Are you looking to join a team or to make an impression on one you're interested in?
I mean, if there's a chance to make an impression on a team, then of course I take it. But
Well, Zuko's just offered a room to sleep in. I can inform you that Ignis Storm tend to be quite vocal at night. if you'd be interested in taking up that offer, it has been made available.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want to intrude. Also, I think it's like the point that the unsorted sleep in this to teach them something. So I'd rather not try and circumvent this than to just satisfy my own pleasures.
I can understand your viewpoint, Realm, but there will be students who will take such an offer and will take that in your place if you don't decide to take it yourself.
I mean, better for them then.
But if you are left...
Maybe they have actual issues.
No, I doubt it. I'd merely think they're just trying to put their best foot forward into getting onto the team they want. Of course, it's quite early to decide, but we are limited on time, so... I'd offer you all a place to sleep at the cellar dorm, but I'm afraid that's not within my jurisdiction, and I'd have to ask... team leader, who's just got 2 of your own to carry furniture, so make of that what we will.
Well, it's getting actually pretty late for me, so I think I'm gonna head to bed now.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh boy, everybody's on such a down note tonight.
It would seem so.
Oh.
So?
Kingsley fell asleep on the spot.
Now's your opportunity. And I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Only very light.
He's tired.
Not that those two would have been particularly useful to our team, so... And I'm absolutely sure that Cerelia had no interest in taking Galobin. If we are to consider the entire team's interests, then, well... best get started with choosing. It's a good job I left my uniform under my arm conveniently.
Good night.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night. The rabbit running as fast as they can.
It wasn't your fault, Tom. Don't
It
worry.
wasn't? Good to know.
No, it wasn't. Don't want to tell
what's
everyone
going
else
on.
that. Don't worry.
They seem to really want to talk to someone in Aqua, and they're trying to figure out how to get in the building. It actually kind of looks like they're just trying to break and enter.
I just leave Surly
Like,
be. It's fine.
It's like super suspicious. Like clearly no one's in there.
Don't worry about
Alright.
it, Mertash. Go back to your Mertash. Okay, get out.
Everything okay?
You sound a little funny.
Hang on, I can't hear you at all. Why does this happen? There.
You sound a bit quiet.
I sound quiet. You sound quiet. My hearing is going. We both sound quiet. Is it perhaps a staircase?
Maybe.
Hang on, just step here a second.
Yeah?
No, it's still the same.
You wouldn't happen to have a key to
Team Aqua, no. Last I saw as Avi, he was pulled aside by the professors. You were there too, actually. Otherwise, the Fariel this morning, no. I've seen barely any of them. Why, is there something urgent?
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but peace offering, I guess.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing bad. They're all very nice people. And there is a rabbit running around the school at a high speed.
I believe that's a person.
Yes, my mistake. So, they did admit earlier to me, with quite the aggressive response actually, that the whole Rift Beast story was a lie.
I assumed so.
Yes. But is made up as a reason for vengeance. They lost their family, so I suppose it gives the excuse. Or at least it gives them a small one. Well, if someone from Team Aqua does happen to come along, then I suppose the center tree would be a good point to look for them.
Yeah, I suppose.
What happened? Waldron Keep had Waldron Keep had fallen to the rift.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever introduce?
Sorry?
Welcome.
Did we ever introduce properly?
Survivors are making their way to
Seen you
there.
once or twice, but
If that one. I'm the fun. The fun big one. I'm
I
round.
think they would task us,
Presidium. We're on Presidium. Pleasure to meet you.
but maybe we're not ready yet.
And we don't have the capabilities of fighting with beasts.
Aren't we? Aren't
Well,
we exactly peacekeepers?
So, did you
Soldiers
take up the
peacekeepers
offer?
fighting the Rift Beasts?
No, we're not.
Yes, your advice was actually pretty, at least like just seeing how the drums here work. Also, one, getting some motivation to do my best to actually get as quickly out of there as possible, and also two, actually I get to know some more people, which actually was an issue that I thought I had today, that I didn't talk enough people.
Yeah, we did a
Well,
we did
there
a
you
fight
go.
where they had Mordred look like one.
Trust me, it's much worse than Ignis. Lefron is quite the
I thought that was a bull.
quite the brute, you know. If you say the wrong thing to him, he'll beat you down.
It was an illusion of a rift.
I'm joking, Lefron's very friendly.
Okay.
Now, just to tell you how that went, well, not exactly.
You ever
Well,
take
that's all
that
he was,
bow
a
off?
kind person. Yes, of course I do. But
I've just-
right now I'm moving here, so I had to take it with me.
Put it to the side somewhere, you know. Surely it must get uncomfortable.
Okay.
Dig in.
What have I needed?
So even more reason that we shouldn't go out to Favera.
I suppose it's a valid point. Ah, someone will suddenly attack you, though. Right here. A rift could just appear, and that's probably a bad joke to make at this point, actually.
I guess it's more of a thing they had
7
from
months.
home.
Are you telling me that 7 months isn't enough
Carrying your
for you
weapon
to be
there
able
was
to
just
handle
a
something like helping
standard.
people
I see.
get safely somewhere? Because I think that's
Well, I suppose
incorrect.
there's nothing
I
wrong
think
with it.
you're a good soldier and a good team leader, and I think you've handled that. I think we can all handle that.
People.
It's only Ignis taking watch tonight.
Permission to operate in Favera. We're an independent party.
It would appear
I don't
so.
think we have permission to operate anywhere.
That's perhaps by choice, but still.
Technically, us going to seas on the island was illegal.
technically this entire operation is...
Someone was on top of the hill.
It's not. We have permission to be here. The island is precious.
That's
to
fine.
any of us.
Well, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Aye.
this entire thing.
Our
No,
objective
they
is
really-
Now
what he's
the
saying. It's illegal
White
to be
Dragon
here,
Girl's going
but
on.
what we're planning is
Yes,
She's a
sir.
Dragonkin, right?
sort of illegal
Yes,
is what he's
Dragonkin.
saying. And my point
It's a
is,
complicated
It's not
name.
legal
It's
for
royalty
us
or
to
something?
make plans to-
we're making plans to
Dragonkin
fight
don't really
refugees
have
on
royalty.
territory that we have
Well, I suppose we have clan
legal right to
leaders,
fight
but
in, according to Suku. But that's even more
I
my point.
don't know enough about
We don't have to
Dragonkin.
worry
I
about
noticed.
legal right to do the right thing.
I don't know enough about demons.
I've been called
I'm not going to wait
Dragonkin more than
on
I've been
legal
called demon.
permission to do the right thing is my point, and I hope the
And
school
whenever
will either.
it's
'Cause
demon,
that's why we're here. Actions
I've been
speak
mostly
louder
called
than
thing
words.
or that or...
So, we'll see what
legal
happens.
actions speak louder. It would mean that they'd shut us down. Everyone would be arrested and nobody would be fighting overseas.
Well, I don't see anything
guess
wrong
it's-
with it.
That's one way to look at it, but I think you're wrong.
Mm,
But anyway,
people seem to have their reasons.
would you like to go play in the bird
Yes, some
building
people
now?
are terrified of Mordred, so
Sure, let's go see
I'd
the
assume being the same race as him, even if you're
Yeah.
different in a way, would lead to some
Those
fears.
Beelzebub can indeed be terrifying.
Not from here.
We can just check it out real quick.
And then,
I don't know what you're saying.
Zuko, before you go, just a quick wonder on your opinion. What do you think of demons?
I don't know. Originally, I was told that demons bad, because that's what everyone seems to think, but I honestly don't care. I mean, we have a demon as a professor, we have 2 demon students. They seem to be perfectly fine with just different. It's like it's Virka way, just like Dragonkin.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm not fully matured as a demon yet, so I don't have the, well, for us down there it would be pride, here it would be the scaring features.
I mean, Professor Mordred seems to be a mature man, and that doesn't seem serious to me.
I mean, visually he would look to other people, I reckon.
Why do you ask
So,
that?
Oh, I just was merely wondering, you know. There's a bit of speculation in my mind regarding students and their approach to different races I met when I arrived here. I thought it might have been a bit difficult being a Dragonkin, but in reality the only one who's been, well, prejudiced to me has been Sorelia, and well, she's my teammate, so that seems to be getting slowly resolved. Otherwise, I've been pleasantly surprised, so I think you should perhaps hold that expectation too.
I've been
We're all here
treated
for
nicely
the same
enough by
reason.
students.
Professors,
We're all here
right.
for the same reason. We're all here to fight. It doesn't matter if you're a Dragon King, a demon, Fae, a Zvirka. Doesn't matter.
I don't think I
The Drozen are dirty.
And
So are you after you've had 12 bottles of wine?
clean themselves.
To
You know how
jest,
many
to
times I had
jest.
to
I'm not
carry this
drunk.
one?
Okay.
I'm jesting
You
too,
know how many
don't
times I
worry.
had to carry this one back to her room?
I know.
2 times. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird.
No, she's been carried today as well.
I haven't.
Oh,
tried it.
interesting. Perfect. Oh, not by me.
It comes with the title.
Yes, Oriana gave her a lovely
Second
lift.
time.
Future title. It's promised to me. Okay.
Yes.
Could I actually have a word with you for a moment? In private.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Oh,
Well, we're supposed to be keeping watch as to me.
Am I keeping
Our situation. Punishment. That's why.
Oh.
punishment. What for?
I'm not sure how I feel about Ram or Kingsley.
Well, what?
There's potentials for team members.
Potential team.
I've asked them. Well, I've been going on and asking their motivations and reasons for coming to Rosewood. And at least those two in particular are forced here by their family members. And as soon as they're done, then they're immediately leaving. It doesn't seem they have any reason to be here other than to please someone that's farther away. Without
Motives can
conviction,
change.
they're going to falter.
But
As of now, I don't think they would be a good fit.
no, I'd be inclined to agree that perhaps Ram would not fit with Lumen,
I'm
but
here for a similar reason.
No, you have a personal reason to be here. You told me so yourself.
Yes, but originally I was just given the invitation by someone else.
Well, that doesn't matter. What mattered is the reason why you chose to came here. You didn't have to accept that
I didn't
invitation.
choose to.
Unless you were
I
forced
chose
to.
but to accept it. I was.
But then you were different.
At home.
I see.
I chose to come here because I wouldn't have had a home on myself.
Teague's finally catching up, isn't it? Heavy too.
So I decided, come here.
This is what being active
do
does.
what I have to do.
Your old
Eventually.
self.
Go back to Vivira and see my sister.
If only I could always do this.
So you see, the difference is these are your decisions and your motivations. Someone being forced here by somebody else and not really knowing why is not.
Perhaps there's a way to get over it. I really should go to the infirmary.
Do you remember?
No, Jack.
Sit down. Most of you were here actually, so mention.
But
Do you guys
likewise, I have
remember
not
who
asked yourself, Tal, or Sally
Do I remember?
reasons for coming to Rosewood. But you do not need to tell me. You can tell me in private if you wish,
Yes,
or
yes, I do.
Either way, I won't pry.
There's a flower
What
right
about your
there.
reasons alone?
There we go. Gifted left.
For those of you that
I'll let you know some other time.
Kurudo Kowai was the previous leader of Team Aqua. He used to live in city, far away from the coast of Vivira, near the Rosewood, and a few days away from the Warden.
If he is a few days away from the keep, then I'm sure that he has made it a shelter over in
I'm gonna
Vivera.
take that as a yes.
Interacting. Interesting.
I hope so.
Almost look like a team.
Well,
When he left,
did you guys?
don't know if he
I'm
went
sorry.
back to his home or if they decided to go to Warden Keep for reasons that are unknown to me, but wherever they are, I hope that left. For my sister, I know she's tough, but it's still true that last time I saw her by the Warden Keep. I'm not sure how that went. I know that she's capable to handle a lot, but I don't know about a rapist.
I don't think many can handle Rift Beast, Zuko.
No.
I'm aware.
She'll be fine, Zuko.
Don't dwell on it too hard.
I'll try my hardest not to.
I know it can be difficult.
Well, Jackson, you had anything to say?
Oh, yeah, nothing that would be happy. And we've had enough of that today. Did that feast actually happen tonight? Or was
It
that
did,
just a-
yes.
That's good.
Although,
It was very
Because I
tasty.
dug that hole really deep, and it was very
It did,
difficult.
yeah. However, it wasn't really something I could enjoy after everything that happened, from Iko getting hurt by a teacher, to us getting punished, to
Why were you punished?
well,
sorry.
misconduct.
Shirley, if you're wishing to speak with that someone, they're at the dorms now.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Another time.
I see.
And that will be done. You guys pick your divisions yet?
Yes,
Farming and
yes.
crafting.
Alchemy and crafting.
Crafting, me too.
I will not be partaking in any divisions.
No?
It would be unseemly for someone of my status to, well, defund it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I always took you for a farmer.
Celia has a farmer.
No, I'd be terrible at it. But if someone were to catch wind that the heir to Everton Keep would be sitting here doing manual labor for a private military company, things would not be very well.
Well, things aren't well.
No.
According to a lot of the papers.
Did LeFron brew the coffee yet?
I'm not sure.
You're having coffee at this time?
Do you mind asking?
Oh, right, you're watching. Yes, got you. I see.
Oh, I would love a cup of coffee actually. That'd be great.
Shouldn't you sleep?
What's that?
I guess Tenebris is still wrapped up.
Oh no.
Good to sleep here.
No, yeah, maybe that's the curse of Terra. Captains can't stop with their coffee.
I suppose there's worse trees to sleep under. At least this one you'll be covered in red. So when someone does come looking for you to kill you, you'll already appear dead. Wait, that... sorry.
That was so poetic and very odd. Tell, did you get sleep?
I'll
last
probably
night?
be looking from the top of Vacant Storm
I see.
to make sure that nothing
That's good.
happens.
I got sleep. I got more than enough sleep.
You're good.
I found out that
Is Cecilia falling asleep?
twice the amount of sleep pays off the next day.
Oh. Sometimes.
I almost feel more awake. More alert.
I mean, well,
Alright.
we might be operating on less sleep on occasion. I don't know what our future submissions will be looking like.
Well, if I can fit in 18 hours somewhere, then it'll be fine.
Were you guys ever in military work before this?
Don't worry about her. We're gonna.
That's right.
It's
alright. Yeah. Oh.
Martial practice.
I'll sleep here. And, well, I'm not gonna sleep. I'll be here. Gonna make it around.
Yeah, well.
Overlooking the top of the dorm.
I understand.
Yes, yes.
My
See where Murtish wants to.
I think the most sleep we ever got on campaign was
Raoul,
3 hours.
remember where the room that you
That was my
gonna stay
second
in
year
is?
there.
You just
Into the dorm. Into the dorm at the top, to the right, the room with the name Miyoshumo.
Miyoshumo, yeah.
I saw you were signed up for muscle too.
Make sure you get the bed that doesn't have the picture frame.
Probably the best place for me.
That's Murtish's bed.
What do you think we're doing there?
Alright. I'm gonna stay for a little bit.
If it's anything like Ounds, we'll be putting our bodies to work, that's for sure.
I'll go check if the cook's ready. Give me a moment.
That's easy for me now. Hopefully it stays that way.
No doubt.
Everything okay there?
Thanks.
Did Cecilia really fall asleep under the tree? Did that actually happen?
I believe that was her intention, so... Good night, Captain.
Maybe at least get her a blanket.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay, I think I'll make a impromptu patrol about our area and then probably retire, so... Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Jack. Thanks for today. Are you
Right.
willing to be alright with her like this?
Oh, we
Any
can
help with it, or just,
handle them just fine. I just think she's looking for an excuse to be carried by her teammates for once.
Instead of carrying her whole team?
Well,
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought that was the go around. Wait, that was not a matter of speech, was it?
no, generally we're on about carrying and... Look,
okay, so I thought it was like this.
Ram, if she ever has to be carried, please say no. For your own safety.
I don't think I would... Yeah, okay, I'll just stop what I was going to say there. I'll leave you to it.
So defenseless.
This wouldn't be the first time. There is definitely history of people dragging her into our dorm room. I suppose it is our turn to drag her into it.
Great. Falls to us as our duty as team members to drag her into the dorm.
Yeah.
Well. Oh. Kingsley.
You okay?
Yes, just,
You have a knack for timing. Do you want to help us carry her into the dorm?
Yes, actually, it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, I can carry it. You'll have to give me a moment as I take off my shield, because I can't pick him up when I've got my shield on, so...
Right, I should probably throw my canvas back on.
Simply appreciate you going on with our shenanigans. That was a big word for a Dresden.
Alright.
Do you need a hand, or have you got the entirety of...
No, I got her.
Oh.
I got her.
Fantastic. Then in that case, let's go ahead and...
This is the second time today. Oh, okay.
It really is.
This way.
Well,
Yes.
after you.
Tom's
I don't know
already
where I'm
here.
going, so let us go.
I think our goal is to be carried by the entire academy.
Thank you.
Alright, door. Up the stairs, right.
Upstairs.
We could just leave her on the bar, to be honest. I mean, it might be quite funny.
Oh no. No, that'd be awful. I couldn't do that.
Which one was it? This one? Nope. This one. Please don't be locked. Nope, seems to be fine.
It's not.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to crouch to get under here.
Oh, yes.
Which bed is hers?
You know, I kind of want to see what the room looks like.
I'm assuming it's that one.
It's probably this one. Wait. No, it'll probably be that one with all the wardrobes. Why she got so many wardrobes?
Did you see how much stuff you arrived with?
Oh, fuck. Right.
And now we should let our level 18
Yes.
Good night, princess.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for your
No
help.
problem. It's always so small for me. It's fine though.
Also, you sleeping with Ignistorm tonight?
No, I'm actually gonna sleep outside, by the rock. Well, by the tree really. I sleep outside normally.
I see.
Everything's just too small for me.
Ah, so you secretly just wanted to move her out of your sleeping spot.
Yes. I actually did. I wish I was joking, but I'm not, so...
Well, your assistance is still appreciated.
Thank you. Now, have a good night.
Yes, yourself too. Well,
One interrupting day.
I wonder how many times we're going to have to do that in the future.
Well, let's count 2. See how many more.
We get to 2 full hands, we'll have to go get other team members to start counting.
That'll be a fun bet.
You want to put a bet on it?
What are you betting?
Well, what do I have to bet? We already have an almost infinite supply of wine from her stash that we can just take for ourselves now. So... why don't we do favors? If you're correct, I owe you something, and if I'm correct, you owe me something.
Fine.
Very
I will
well.
add a +1 onto yours, because I am sure that I know of something you would not be able to live without.
If she does it 11 times, I look forward to assassinating her on your behalf as a favor.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I can't tell if you're joking.
I'm joking. Well, unless you actually told me to go do it, then I'd perhaps strongly consider it and the moral implications of taking a team member's life.
This is a very dangerous conversation to be having a mere several feet away from her sleeping body.
Should I shout?
Probably not.
I thought so. Well, if I may be so bold, you had the chance to talk to Aqua. Why did you not? Or did you get the chance secretly and I just never noticed?
It was more so whether that was the right time to be doing that, I guess. I'm not trying to make things worse, and they didn't seem the happiest when I left them last.
I see. Well, bringing along a drink as a gift surely would have lightened their spirits somewhat.
There you go. That is all I had to give.
Well, it's a thought that counts if you have something to give at all. And besides, you know, whilst you are very harsh on the outside and stern and threaten to push me into the ocean, you can probably bring some charm to some individuals somewhere, I'm sure. Brighten their day.
I'm gonna
or
leave
night.
where this conversation gets where I don't want it to go. You have a good night, okay?
Right, good night. I made them leave. And now I I sleep in peace. Finally. I'm just going to throw it on the bed, I think. I can't even be... I have this perfect banister here and no one watching. That's the wrong hand. And finally the sheath. There, perfect. And so Tel'Kahras went to sleep. And there ends this particular episode. Thank you for watching. Let me get rid of my my chest here. One moment. There. Great. Alright, and let's go ahead and head to the BRB screen and do a little question time, shall we? Great. Okay, awesome. So, right, I should probably do it in this way, though. Let's bring up my desktop here. You're going to see me disappear into the ground for a moment, but I'm here to answer your questions. Hello. Whoa, everyone here. Okay. Good time, Tomo, good time. Thank you, FaZe. Wonder if the investors are here to perhaps invest on new tech. Well, unfortunately, they don't want to invest at all now, so whatever happened, oof. I'm sure we'll hear about that next session, though. I look forward to. Maybe it was secretly Tel'Kahras falling down and pretending to be knocked on the head from adjusting a lamp. Maybe that really threw them off, you know. You look hot, for God's sake. Thank you. Right. Keiju, Ulgamp. A rewatch VOD time. Exactly. The VOD will also be up on my YouTube channel over at TomoVR on YouTube. That will be up tomorrow and will feature timestamps for the crashes so people can skip past them easily. Oh, I'm just lifting up my headset. Let's check the questions. That's what we want to do. Yes. Quite a mess today, no? Rampa says, absolutely. My God. All over the place, really. Very active session. I enjoyed it a lot. Lots of talking. It's something I think needs to be done as well, though at this stage, like, Tel is fairly exhausted, but I wanted to give him a reason to actually be out there and be a bit more talkative, because otherwise I felt it could have been pretty quiet. And I'm glad that I did, because having this kind of cocky, joking personality and a little bit of that dickish side to him, it works well, I think, too. So, yeah, quite enjoyable. In terms of crashing, yeah, 2 crashes? Was it 3? I think 2 crashes. Those, oof, bad times, all of them. You know, it was when I was right in the middle of conversation. But that happens. And it's something that wasn't as bad today as it was yesterday. Same goes with frames too. So, pretty good. Anything else? FaZe Daniel. So yeah, Rosewood having some crashes from what I saw from POVs. Perhaps time to refine the tech on the map, perhaps. Yeah, I think there's a couple of ways the map could still be optimized, such as like rooms being baked together and whatnot, so it's just one object count. But that means a lot of editing work for the map creator, so we'll see. I think there should be some small optimizations that can be done here and there, though. But I haven't seen how the map's structured myself. I'm just assuming from some own personal experience. But it could probably be a little better. The main thing, though, when it comes to frames is, in reality, probably going to be the vast amount of avatars and grouping people together, and people crashing and then rejoining. I'm sure my 2 crashes may have actually happened from people leaving and then rejoining the server, which caused me to have to obviously cache and reload their avatars, which then caused my computer to go, no, time for you to crash, and then I rejoin and someone else may have crashed. So, not great. Oh. I keep going to check my chat on my computer. Old habit. Alright, next question is... Oh. Let's see. Malik still has no idea where the mug is. I don't know where it went. Did Bombadil take it? I guess he did. Yeah, Bombadil's got this going. Oh yeah. I mean, there's lore to explore too. Yeah, FaZe, there's a ton of lore actually hidden about within Rosewood itself. There's so many different elements and areas to read on through. We've got our own world anvil, so there's so much there to read on through. Lots of race details, especially on mine, with Tel'Kahras being a Drakshar. If you're interested in that, there's a whole article on it. I wrote the original myself, and it's been adapted and changed a little bit, but otherwise it's more or less the same. So yeah, it's good read. Same goes for everything else on there, especially the bit about gods and so on. My god, please, if you're going to read anything, read that if you're into your lore. Some really cool stuff about like the actual gods, such as, you know, what this team represents, what Umbra represents, all of that, all the gods and what they're tied to. It's great. Maybe coming up in the future. Love the tired look and the new model. Thanks, Kaiji, I appreciate that very much. Just put it on an overlay now. Yeah, Ramper, I could. I just haven't got anything set up right now at this moment. I tell you what, I can actually attach this screen to my controller though. But I can't read it. Unfortunately. We'll perhaps sort out something where we can put a Twitch chat on the back of the controller like old times from streaming. And Small Short is saying, passing on the curse to another. Yes, the crashing curse of Rosewood Academy. But yes, anyways, I believe that's all the questions I have time for, or just general discussion. I may stream outside of this sometime in the future if I've got some time free. I wouldn't mind maybe doing twice a week, you know, doing one session of Rosewood and then another more casual, questiony stream if people are so vocal and want to talk about things. You know, it's always fun. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching this episode. I will catch you all next week, and if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch me over at Tomu VR on Twitch. So same as the YouTube channel. Other than that, have a lovely evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever time you're watching this, or here right now. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. I would disappear, but I know I just turned into a shadow monster now, so we're just going to do this. Yeah, point that camera down. Wait, the camera's still going to see me no matter what. I've been defeated. Ah. I can just get rid of the camera. No, you know what? We're just gonna call it there. Goodbye, folks. Thank you for watching. And also, as a last little thing, here's a preview of my new finished artwork for Talon and the soon-to-be BRB screen. And maybe session starting screen. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye, and thank you for watching.